We good? Okay, we good. Hey everybody, great to see you. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey Disco, hey Thumbs, hey Bob, hey Livian, hey Phobos, hey Quaylon, hey Replicant. Top of the morning to everybody. Top of the week to everybody. Hope all of you guys had as lovely of a weekend as I did. I spent a lot of the weekend with Marlene since she's going out of town on Tuesday, it turns out. I'm gonna be alone in the house for 2 weeks. So anyway, we just enjoyed ourselves this weekend. I worked a little bit on Loot Rando, but mostly, like, we played video games and stuff. At that, we have more to do on Loot Rando. But I already fixed 2 major bugs, so I'm happy about that. Anyway, have it all of you. What's up, Lumber? Good to see you too. How you doing? 13 minutes long with a 3-minute ad read for Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know the formula as well as you do. I shouldn't have underestimated you. But yeah, how's the soup? How's the health, Disco? Okay, game capture. It's display capture. What? Okay, that fixed it. That's all we need. Where the heck were we? What were we doing in this video game? We're doing 6 Life. We're in TVHM on the Maya, but... Oh yeah, we were clearing Torg DLC checks. Right, okay. We had done half of My Husband the Skag, so we have to do the other half. Yeah, we have to spare Uriah. We've done Anonymous Troll Face, we've done Commercial Appeal. Okay, so that's it. We're just sparing Uriah. Alright. Hey, Bruhara, how's it going, man?
I know it sounds insane, but I'm certain of it. He's somewhere in the Torg Forge. Look for a skag with a red scarf. Find him, please.
No, seriously, how's your guys' weekend? Thumbs, how was your birthday, dude? Everyone, know that yesterday was Thumbs' birthday. And we love Thumbs, and we hope that it was wonderful. You're alive. Only occasionally choking to death. Okay, enough time in between to, like, cling on to life. That's good. Thumbs, did you know that you have the same birthday as Gage? The birthday paradox has come to pass. It's your birthday today. Disco, did you know that you almost have the same birthday as Thumbs and Gage?
Oh well, just kill them all.
Yeah. Just not as cool. Sorry, Disco, get a cooler birthday.
You stop.
Is it actually? Or is this some meme? Is it actually your birthday, Disco? Really? Is today your birthday? Is it happy birthday?
Quiet.
Thanks, it was a good day. Played your favorite game of all time, enjoyed it very much.
Take that, Uriah. Nobody
You have a favorite game of all time? Is it gonna be something cheesy like Fatherhood? It's gonna be Fatherhood, isn't it? That doesn't count, dude.
Silence.
Birthday's upcoming on the 1st.
Quiet.
How come all of your guys' parents banged in
Was it worth it, Uriah?
April?
Was it worth being turned into a skag? I hope it was, you bastard!
Fatherhood isn't a game. It's a way. Mother's Day! Oh my god, there it is. Maybe. Yeah. Easter sex, probably. You know, you, think about the resurrection and the, crucifixion and whatnot, and, you know, it just really gets you going. Also the bunny. Game is... Oh, PSO. Oh, cool. Yeah. It is a season of fertility. Right, I guess that's what, are, like, you know, modern traditions of Easter come from. Like, the Easter bunny and the eggs and stuff, that was, like, some pagan... fertility seasonal thing.
Silence.
Right?
Quiet.
Good job. One of those skags must have been my husband. Hey, Vault Hunter. Over here.
So, yeah, I'm not a skag. I ran away once that maniac Jared found out I cheated on him. Look, can you do me a favor and give him my scarf
Fuck, I
so he
forgot my
thinks I'm
watch.
dead? Oh, and also, don't kill me. I just realized that stepping out of my hiding
People who gave
spot
up
when you
sex
already
for
thought I
Lent
was dead
went to
was-
town afterwards.
So,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Are you? Can you give up
got
sex
off
for
real
Lent?
fast.
I feel like there's no way in the Bible where that's allowed.
Thanks, Chief. Just take that scarf to Jarek and we can all...
Oh, I am very washed out. Ugh. Man, for some reason this time of year it's really sunny. I'm gonna close the blinds. Okay, that's a lot better. Maybe. Okay, centered.
You found his scarf?
Alright, well that was nothing.
So he really is dead. Wow. Feel kind of sad. Nope, now it's past. I'm happy again.
Hey, Sparrow, good to see you, dude.
Space. Your butt is from
Happy
space.
67. Man, I can't believe you're keeping the sub going through all you're going through. Thanks, dude. But, like, you know, take care of yourself first and whatnot. Hey, how's your weekend? How's the... Oh my god, new job situation. Remind me, last time you gave me an update, but that was weeks ago. Bring me back up to speed. Can you call my curiosity on something with your TV? Sure, what's up? You know, we've been PC gaming on it, and it's ridiculously good. You know, I've been doing 1440, 120 on the PC, and I love the thing. It's so nice. Supposedly it can go to 144, which means I guess maybe overclock it, but I don't know. Also, we only have like HDMI 2.0B going to it. Grab the remote, press and hold the settings and gear icon and black icon, see if it backlights. Oh no, the remote does backlight. Did I not reassure you about that? Okay. I guess we'll kill Piston, but or T-Rex. We should really respec for Cloud Kill for that. We're gonna use Cloud Kill for Badassosaurus Rex. Weekend's good, job is also good, still training. Right, okay. Preparing to take your cat to the vet on Thursday. For any particular reason? Is cat okay? You spent the weekend listening to Nordic folk music. Wow, that is so Nordic of you. While in the sauna, I assume. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like Cloud Kill is justified for T-Rex. Right. What the hell else am I even gonna take? Honestly, full middle tree, probably. Sure. Literally doesn't matter. Okay, sure. Boop. Told me when you got the remote didn't backlight. Yeah, I was wrong about that, and I'm sorry. I forgot that we had that conversation, but now that you bring it up, it all comes back to me. No, you don't need to hold the gear icon or anything. Just touching the remote makes it light up. Like it has like a gyroscope or something. Anyway, clicking recommended videos on YouTube to discover more bands. Oh, cool. Nordic music. Well, specifically Nordic folk music. Hey Maxis, how's it going? Toggle the backlight function on and off. You know, I might actually just toggle it off. That's good to know. Because like I don't want to have to replace batteries in it more often, and it's not like we really use that. We're never in like, you know, that much darkness. Saves on battery. Yeah. So sorry, wait, hold on. You said settings / gear icon and back button. Okay, gear and back. gear and back.
Say, what are you planning to do with the arena one?
I have Hornet. I also have Sandhawk, but I would just kill myself, you know, using the Sandhawk, so... Here, why don't I put that on? Really, literally doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use the Hornet, that would also kill myself.
Tournament is over.
Oh, probably get a construction team in here
What just happened? Thanks. Okay.
to carefully disassemble it, and what the fuck do you think? We're gonna blow it up!
Oh, sugar, I've got a much better idea.
Might try to have Best Buy take mine back and switch to a QM8. Oh.
This is where it
I've heard that the QM8 wasn't as big of a deal as the QM7. Like, the QM7 was just like this insane leap forward, and the QM8 is like barely different.
Now it's time I fought you in single combat. Gladiator versus gladiator.
My QM7 came with a backlit remote. Hey Stacy, good to see you. Hey, thanks for going out of your way to say hello. I hope you have a lovely day at work, and I'm sorry it's not a snow day anymore.
I'm not a cheater! That Badassosaurus is the greatest mechanical marvel I've ever seen! It is the Henry IV of robotic dinosaurs!
I just realized, yeah, no, I do have corrosive bone on. Okay.
I tell you, Torg, this is a legendary battle between good and evil, between cowardice and heroism.
Cowardice.
Metal T-Rex
I'm the coward, he's the hero in this situation, clearly.
Well put.
I know!
I love that. I love that. Shooting the barrel and it doesn't work. Yep. Love it. It's the best. Resist. Oh. Good timing. Well, he's almost dead. Yeah. Thank you, Cloud Kill. Oh, that's cool, though. That's cool. Almost. Yay! What am I killing Piston with? Yeah? And, I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. He's got shield. Sure. Yeah, why not? He's mostly shield.
Always live on in my heart!
Hey, Parkwell. Good to see you, dude.
No! You wanted it? You got it! Prepare to feast and share.
Dog, it was wild to see you post a picture of homemade rice cake. I can't remember the Korean word. But I thought of that as like exclusively a restaurant food. Or like, you know, a fast food restaurant food. Never would have thought to do that myself at home.
That's it, folks! The blood of a coward has been spilled by
Buffalo.
Pandora's.
Bison, bison, bison. Had.
The vault is gonna open!
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the
Hey,
Vault
we
Hunter.
almost have enough tokens to be able to afford
For a loot
the legendary class mod out of the vendor. Although, I mean, for us, that's the nurse, so probably not really relevant. Tteokbokki. 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 What'd you put in it? Whenever I get that as takeout, I get, the sausage and the egg and extra cheese. Cabbage. Yeah. Tteokbokki. Yeah, I'm probably not saying that right either, but that's the one. Yeah. The rice cake casserole thing. How do you even screw up a fire-breathing, rocket-launching Mecha T-Rex? This is a bigger fumble than the Vault reward. I don't know. Did he really screw it up? Teef. Is he? No. He's in a state. He could be using those for evil, but instead he's passed out. Hey Randy, how you doing? Okay. Well. Now what? What did we even get out of this DLC? And are we missing anything? Well, we did get a Quasar, which is pretty cool. We got a good one, and I'll just use that, but that doesn't help us in general. I did not check 12 o'clock high tier 3. One of the bugs that I fixed this weekend was making the, well, I think... Oh crap, hold on, I can't remember what state I left this in, but making the tier 3s, like, properly repeatable. What do I give Seraph item? Triquetra, nothing. Legendary pistol from Game Critic, but we determined that that wouldn't be anything good based on what's left. Like, best it would be the Maggie, and we wouldn't farm the Maggie from that. Vladoff AR, Stomper, Storm, Gunring, Volcano, nothing. Amigo, we got a ton of snipers, that's right. One of which was the Lyuda from Death Race. Breath of Terra... Nothing. Cherami. Longbow. Oh yeah, we've been maining the longbow, which is awesome. Where the heck are we in the main story? I think we're at Bunker, right? Angel's Fear to Tread, yeah. Yeah, we wanted XP, and we got 47, which is good for that. Lokoki, kimchi, cabbage. Kimchi and cabbage? Oh my god. It's got like 3 different types of cabbage. Mozzarella, radish. Yeah, I saw the slice of radish to make it look pretty. I've never seen radish on tteokbokki. Sauce of gochujang. Yeah, well, the standard Korean casserole sauce. Gochujang, sugar, mirin, toasted sesame. Oh, very nice. I want Korean food. Lots of garlic, true. Raw garlic. Like they do in Korea. Hey Albert, how you doing? Anyway, I think yeah, we don't really have any on level gear still for Bunker. Spam egg, sausage, and spam. Hey OSI. I do not share the same taste for spam. I don't dislike it, but I don't get like a major kick out of it. It's too salty for it to be like a mainstay for me. Okay. This might be when we cash in on Pimpernel. We do get Pimpernel from what do you call it? The Waddle Gobbler. And level 47 seems like a good time. Shoot. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any other options. So, honestly, yeah. It's either that or we do another DLC, and I wasn't planning on doing that. Yeah, let's just go get a pimp.
Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Gluttony. Every Moxie weapon's either Scarlet or Tina, yeah, or Fight for Sanctuary. I think we've gotten Cherami, and that's it. That's like the only Moxie we've gotten. Hey, OSI, yeah, thanks for the 69 cents, dude. Yeah, we've definitely gotten Jeremy. What else? Like, okay, have we gotten any of the touches? No. How about unique SMG? Nope. Yeah, no. Well, unique shotgun could be slow hand, I guess. Prospector, Zeke, and Scorch both drop unique shotgun. Anyway, not that slow hand would be like that game changing, but at least it would be something. No Ruby, no Grog. Have we gotten Kitten? How about unique assault? Nope, no unique ARs. Crit. Oh, we have gotten the crit from Mal. That's right, we had fun with that. Hey Arch, good to see you, man. How's the weekend? Donut, turns out your new friend doesn't eat sweet things. What a weirdo. Seed for all 3 runs, or same seed, new seed per playthrough. The seed is for all 18 playthroughs. All 3 playthroughs on all 6 characters. 1 seed. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. And then also we're going to be maining this. Okay.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Okay. What levels are B? 46. Oh! Oh, damn. Okay. Good to know. Completely worn out. That bad of a weekend, really? Why?
Oh, looks like we're out of time. We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor.
Hey, Eggy. Hello, sexy to you too. Did you have a sexy weekend? I bet you had a really sexy weekend.
And we're back! The Vault Hunter's in the kitchen, but today there's a new item on the menu. Murder! Vault Hunter, kill the chefs!
You stop.
Look at that barrel. Instead of playing games, cycle. Talking to Log and Whales, very sexy. Oh my god, anything involving Log and Whales. Mmm. Sure.
So it goes.
Ow. It's fine. Oh god, never mind. He was dying to fire dot apparently. Just want some health back. Oh, I have Cloud Kill. I still have my stupid T-Rex spec. Hold on a second. I don't want Cloud Kill. Shaved your beard and you have a goatee. Oh, no kidding. Can we see? Right. Yeah, I kind of do want inertia, but let me max out Wreck. Okay. 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 Banana's on crack this morning. He found and got into the crack, and now he's on it. Hey Rockstar, good to see you again. Hey Paul. Shameless Cloud Kill abuser. You got one part of that wrong. And it's the shameless part. I have so much shame. Hey, Clap. Who is you and you is you? No. Shotgun fibber. Yeah. Anyway, no. Me is not me. You is me.
Damn, that door's locked. Let me activate my remote lockpicking program.
Baba is you. Someday. Someday I plan on playing Baba as you.
Do not allow
It does seem like my
contestants
type of
in the
thing.
meat locker. Leave at once. We gotta choose some meat for the gobbler's meal. Tug on the tastiest looking stag corpses. This is totally gonna get me fired, and I don't.
Silence! Farewell. You, stop.
My mouth is watering.
Who is me? Yeah, Quaylon.
I don't know what you're planning, but I don't like it. Tributes, get the Vault Hunter out of my kitchen.
Quiet.
I hate that my Tesla's not targeting him. But that's my fault.
Those dudes didn't stand a chance. You almost feel bad for them getting you started laughing because you were technically acting in self-defense, so screw them. Violence don't have to grind up the
Seen Baba as you blindfolded speedrun. That was interesting.
Tord, as president,
Well, I guess the puzzles are the same every time. So yeah, all you have to do is memorize inputs. Is that interesting?
things up.
Or no? Or do the puzzles vary, but you have audio
Your
cues?
job is to flex your muscles and do air guitar solos, idiot. Words can hurt. Grinder.
Goatee posted. Oh, you look really good. Oh, holy shit, that hella suits you. Yo, good call. If you had any doubt, you should stick with that.
Delicious. We're nearly done preparing the gobbler's meal. With the meat prepared, we only need one more ingredient. Deadly
Except it makes you look like a bear, and I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Going for.
So I'm actually going to open this door remotely without
The puzzlers already say, okay, so yeah, it's memorizing input sequences.
sight.
Could say that goatee is goated. Yeah, you could, but you shouldn't.
You know you're following an idiot, yes? Tord created his explosive gun tech, then sold it to us for $12 and a high five. We kept him on purely for PR reasons.
Watch Super Mario 64. 120 star blindfolded. Really? It's like 11 hours.
You, stop.
Yeah, a lot of, Oh, right, wait, that doesn't work, because thought lock. Okay, it's got a hell of a gun. A lot of, finding... what do you call it? Like, when you use whatever cues you have to find a position, even though you're blindfolded, that you know is a good position. Ah, crap. I'm not liking this. Here. You go away. Or almost. Yeah, you're gnarly.
Farewell.
He threw grenades. Let me run. Okay. A lot of normalized setup. Yeah, right. Okay, thank you. That's a really good term. That was the term that I was lacking. But yeah, exactly. You standardize something that you know and go from there. Normalize the position.
When God closes a door, I blow it the up. Hey, make sure to get a slag whipping on the way.
Winter Steam Sale Tales of Iron. Man, that's good. No, cool. It's like Dark Souls, but in 2D and Rat World. Oh, neat.
Alright, now slag the jabber.
What can I kill you with? Sure, I guess.
Kill it before the slag wears off.
Here, I can probably get away with B. Good. Now I'm gonna take off the B. That's all. I just wanted to get the badass jabber.
Tannis told me a single slack jabber gland would be enough to kill a monster the size of a planet.
I don't want you to drop your thing out of bounds. Good.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Gobbler now. Woo! You got all the glands.
Thanks, Perk. Thanks for the $2. Happy to keep you company while you work, man. Hope you have a good one.
Insist on being a moron, Torg. This is why you lost a controlling share of your own
Chico seems to have built some of them from scratch and modified others. Sorry, I think I missed the previous message. It ain't helping Mother in her quest to make some sense of Dad's electronics. Oh, you spent it helping Mother. Sorry. We ran out of things we could recognize pretty quickly. Yeah, right. Is the idea that you want to distribute these, like, to, you know, good locations? Rather than just throw them out or, you know, kind of hang on to them? I wouldn't have guessed that, like, you know, the solution to your dad's situation was to try to make sense of it. But I guess you're doing that with a purpose.
The meal's almost ready. Let's get cooking. Start the conveyor of cookery.
He seems to have built some of them from scratch and modified others to suit his purpose. Well, yeah, right. I mean, like, what's your interest in making sense of them?
That's it.
Because it seems like, you know, they're very specifically... they're very specific to him, and that's kind of the end of it, you know?
I swear by my abdominal muscles, I will eat the ravenous wild gobbler.
I'll say again, I really loved that picture that you posted of his setup. You know, that... I would never be able to make sense of it. But, you know, it as, like, a representation of him just seems so cool.
So it goes. Stop. Farewell.
Can I... Okay. Oh, that does nothing. I guess it is level 39. Alright, well, we should get rid of that, shouldn't we? Here. I don't like this fire dot. I'm gonna back off.
Restart the oven. I will not serve lukewarm food.
Okay. Anyway, he's almost dead. Good. You guys will give me some health when you die to phase lock. Beautiful.
Silence.
Mine.
Stop.
Ahabs. No, thank you.
Silence. Farewell.
Hey, RG. Egg to you too. You having a good one? So which one is it that gives Pimpernel? Okay, we're looking for Cinder. Cinder is our target of interest. And I guess I'm killing Waddle Gobbler with the Quasar, so that's cool.
You know why we made the Gobbler
So what's this
invincible,
challenge?
Torg? So you could kill him. After dozens of failed attempts by other contestants, you
I'm gonna
were
assume that
supposed
that's a
to
joke.
finally kill it on camera
So that I
while
don't have to
wielding our most
get frustrated with you.
expensive guns. You would have looked like a hero.
For every unrecognizable thing, there's an antique or treasure. Yeah, right.
He won.
Okay, so, right,
The
worth it to try to
dumbest
sift through
person
them.
in the world. I've paid several other contestants to kill you if the Gobbler can't, Vault Hunter. You and Torg
Challenge
will
dealing with
pay
Twitch chat. No, 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 no. That's too much of a generalization. Twitch chat is great.
Ravenous Waddle Gobbler. We've replaced this creature's
You're
normal
great.
food with poison. Let's see if he notices.
Okay. Oh, that looks good. Wow, look at that presentation, man. Yeah, those do look like treasures. Is that one on the top? Wait. Is that an antique multimeter? Dang. These all look like radios. But...
He took the bait. Now just don't die until the poison takes effect.
Flay. Strip.
Silence.
Nope.
Waddle Gobbler.
Slack, huh? Good choice.
Idiotic mercs. Don't shoot the Gobbler. Shoot the Vault Hunter. The poison's working. It's working.
Okay, maybe Quasar is not quite good enough for Waddle Gobbler. Uh-oh.
Apocalypse begin.
Actually, now I'm kind of scared. Here, give me Wreck.
I plucked the hair from the head of a dying baby.
This is your last chance, Torg.
Okay,
Call
Wreck
this
really,
off,
really
or
helped.
You're out of the company. Whatever. I'll just work for Moxie to blow things up. Pro boner. I'm gonna eat the out of this thing. Napkins may or may not be involved.
Why?
You just disobeyed a direct order from your president, Torg. You're dead.
No, Moritz is almost dead. There he goes.
Scared. I know you can't tell because of the tone of my voice, but that was sarcastic. Anyway, come on back whenever, Vault Hunter.
Howdy? Howdy? The very first portable radios. No shit. Huh. Oh yeah! Hey, that's cool. I forgot about that one. That's actually a really nice free weapon from this. Yeah, there's a dull grip. Okay. Man, that whole DLC I was running corrosive. Oops. Okay, we didn't get anything from Grandma Flexington. Hyperion SMG, actually. Oh, man. I wouldn't mind running that with the B and kinetic reflection. But, I wouldn't.
Are those
Although,
space
actually, that is
pants?
pretty tempting.
Because your butt is space.
Eggy,
Your
hey,
butt
no
is
shit,
from
man.
Space.
Subbing to me out of your own pocket? You're in a financial position where you could be doing that? Eggy! You shouldn't have. I love it. It's just what I wanted. Really, thanks, man. Thanks for the sub. Really. Happy, more than 44 months together, but like, thanks for the fiduciary support, friendo. And continue to enjoy the sub now as a result. Yeah, big boy job, right, yeah, you're a big boy. It reminds me of a story. It's not much of a story. I had a friend who was talking about, like, getting a burrito. And realizing that he was in a financial position to be able to be like, yes, give me guac on it. Well, his whole life, he'd been like, scrimping and, like cutting corners, and finally he's like, I'm a big boy, I can afford the guac. Anyway, I guess let me put on Shockbone. See if that improves... that and Wattle Gobbler standing still, see if those improve the Wattle Gobbler kill. Quack, you're a big boy. You can afford it. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Just my heat. Doop doo. Low. Okay, so like this, and then just spam all 8. Yeah, that looks good. Any Cinder?
You stop.
Okay, you didn't quite die. Okay. Actually, you know, I kind of don't want XP. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna run. Does this open? Is this open before Wattle Gobbler dies? If so, I'll just, like, run through, check the names every time.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was...
Hey, Rage. How you doing, man? How's staying alive going? Not bad. It's working. It's happening. How are you, dude? How's the weekend? Early Atwater, Kent. That's a museum piece. Dope. Alright, well, yeah, now I definitely get it. The logic behind sifting through this. How are you, like, even pinpointing these pieces down? You know, like, I'm used to, in the modern era, I can, like, look at an item and find the, you know, serial number and stuff, and then I just Google it, and there's the info that I need. But you can't do that, so what is your process? Garrett. Flay. Moritus. Please don't. Thank you. Right, hold on. I meant to check to see if Wattle Gobbler... Again, I really would like to avoid XP if I can. We're already over-leveled before Bunker. Tuesday morning, you're right. Hey, how's my iridium? 35, not special. Public holiday, sick. Packing up 20 personal paellas, and they look gorgeous. I'll post a pic when I'm done. How do you pack up a paella? When I think of a paella, you know, I think of a... It's just a pot of rice. Well, it's rice. Carefully. Okay, I'll wait for the pic. Tell you your paella story from Friday. No, I would remember a paella story. Okay, no, it's closed, so we do need to kill Gobbler. Cinder, hello.
So it goes.
And you dropped a hint. You know, honestly, I'm thinking maybe we just stop at 48. And just, like, call it good with the last go. It's also an assassination attempt in which you were the victim. Was the paella the perpetrator? The assassin? Did Paella almost get the one up on you? Yeah. Hey, seafood rice. Yeah, you know, like Spanish flavors, mussels, scramps. Private catering. Oh, is this what you do? Sorry, right, you said that you were gonna lurk and work, and then the next thing you said was that you were packing up 20 personal paellas. You know, I should have figured that out. Dude, that's what you do. That's how you are that culinarily impressive, is, it's your job. Well, now I'm less impressed. I thought this was just something that you did because, you know, you, liked it and were good at it.
You stop.
I'm just kidding, it's still extremely impressive. Ow.
Wasn't my time. Quiet.
Damn it, Annie.
So it goes.
Well, do I keep farming pimps and get really overleveled? I mean, we would use the pimps in UVHM, right? Oh, I don't need to do that. We killed everyone. Whoops. There are forums and sites for antique electronics, and Dad has shelves of books on the subject. Oh, okay. Okay. There are odd serial and model numbers. Sure. But my assumption was just even if, like, they have, you know, like, descriptive labeling, it wouldn't really be that helpful, you know, with, like, the types of Google searches that I do when I want to figure out a device or something. You know, like, what happens if you Google search something from the 40s? You know, nothing. Or not electronics, anyway. But, yeah, no, you're going beyond Google searching. We got our... Oh, you went to a wine bar restaurant type place with the family. Yeah, this sounds like you. There's this nationally famous chef that comes to cook there every Friday. Okay. Got our order ready. Waiter said it was probably too much, so we decided on a couple dishes to not have and ordered the rest. When the mains got to the table, the waiter was holding 2 big bowls of paella, saying, "The chef decided to treat you." It nearly exploded. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm also like a goldfish, where I will just keep eating. And possibly die. Given, you know, an unlimited supply of food. Okay, hold on.
Wasn't mine. Silence!
Trying to get rid of Waddle Gobbler. Again, avoid getting unnecessary kills. Mortis, Fiona, and then that's it. Okay. The older I get, the less appealing food is. Wow. You know, food thinks that the older you get, the less appealing you are. So there. Okay, but like also I just cannot relate to what you just said whatsoever. Ooh. Okay. Oh, sorry, misclick. I was trying to click the link. I clicked the trash can. Sorry. Sorry, Arch. What the heck is this? Is that a speaker or a receiver? No. What is Is it a transmitter? Here, let me repost Arch's message because I did that by accident. Here's what Arch linked. There we go. Also get fucked, Arch. Hey, what level's my shield? 43. I wonder if there's another one available to us at Marcus. Hey, bunny. How you doing?
Silence!
Cinder. Okay.
That was close.
Nope.
Quiet.
Oh, wait. I need to... Right. Kill a Waddle Gobbler. Yeah. Okay, bye. Just want to eat seasoned rice and die. Like a goldfish.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
It's one of his first radios ever made for... One of the first radios ever made for mass consumption. A little over 100 years old. Okay, so the dish. The dish is a receiver. Back when we thought that dishes would make superior receivers or something. Or is it a rudimentary speaker or what? Do you not know? That is the speaker. Oh, okay. Hmm. Anyway, I understand that you have an inferior relationship with food. I know that food doesn't treat you well either. And that's the source of your ails, but...
You stop.
Ow.
That.
Consider this a
Bailey... That's it. Okay.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. A fantastic day for capitalism.
Yeah, you know, honestly, it's fine that we're getting over leveled. Like, we would farm these before UVHM anyway. And then, this means that we won't be under-leveled when we just kind of, like, rush through the rest of the story. Because I don't think we really have any other checks that we're doing that will get us any XP in TVHM. So, you know, it's like we rush forward, we kill Bunker, and the whole rest of the game with the gear that we've got now, and we'll end at kind of the right level. What are you firing Pimpernel? Pimpernel is from Cinder. Oops. Misclick. Spamming grenade too hard. Annie. Play. Yeah, it's just Annie and Flay. Okay. It's fun exercise, but it's tiring. I'm trying to do research. I'm running out of space. Right. My father is a pack rat. Most of it is trash. Sorry, hold on, that's overstating things. My father lives in this big house by himself, and he still works, like, 10 hours every day. So he doesn't really take that great of care of the house. He's, you know, focused on other things in his life. So he's got a bunch of stuff that he's accumulated that is of no interest to him. It's of no interest to anybody. It's not like, you know, your father's collection, for example, where it's like, you know, cool and historic. Museum-worthy. Eventually, so, you know, someday he's gonna pass, and, I mean, like, I think most of the stuff in his house, you know, it's just going to have to be recycled. But thinking about doing that just sounds weird. Really, again, it's stuff that he would recycle if, you know, he, were to tend to the house. But still, me being the one to do it after he passed away, that's a weird idea. Even though it's, like, you know, the correct thing. Man. Missed 3-1 and 3s when I really wanted minimal XP. Clev. Oh, no shit, dude. You didn't have to do that. I just like having you around, man. Thank you. Thank you for going out of your way and, supporting me out of your own pocket. Look at that house is gonna be work. 3 floors full of stuff. See, I don't think it'll be that much work because all of it is very cut and dry. It's not like what Arch is going through where he needs to sift through treasures. In that house, it's basically going to be 2 bins. Electronics recycling, maybe 3 bins. Electronics recycling, regular recycling, trash, you know? It's going to be, like, manual labor, but it's not going to be, like, a multi-month process, you know? Like that will just be sorting into bins. But again, that's where it feels weird to me. It's like, you know, again, even though it's stuff that my dad would have thrown out, I would still feel weird throwing it out. He also has mementos. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's the remaining bin. Yeah. But again, I think that's pretty cut and dry. I'd want to keep, like, you know, anything that's personal, human. Some of the books, but not all of the books, because a lot of the books are very niche to him, but maybe I should keep them. Again, you know, just for him. Because him. Pipperdale! Fucking finally. And it was fire, which I was really hoping for shock or corrosive.
So it goes.
But it's Moluon grip. And that's wonderful.
Quiet.
And it's 45, which is... Holy shit, that is so not wonderful. Are you serious? I was wanting to use these in UVHM. And, you know, well, the rest of TVHM. I didn't even think of that. That they're subject to, like, the stupid level variation. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not a good Pimpernel source. Especially not for this playthrough. The solution to that movie would be do it before he's gone. Make it less weird. I think that's weird. Definitely that's weird. It's like, hey Dad, let's get the house ready for you to pass away. That's weird. Hey Glasgow, good to see you. Like, there's no, you know, like, non-weird way of going about that. Obviously, that would be the subtext no matter what we say, you know? I don't think it's that, Merlene. I don't think it's that he's not ready to let go of things. It really is just that he doesn't tend to the house. You know, like, the effort that I'm describing, or that you're describing of, sifting into bins of, like, you know, this recycle, this keep, this trash, that's just the only part that he hasn't gotten around to.
Silence!
Slack, huh? Good.
I would avoid doing that too. Yeah, right, right. Right. Can you stop shooting me while I run?
Quiet.
My dad collects model lighthouses. Probably hold on to them when he passes. That's nice. Yeah, right, right. My dad doesn't really have things like that.
Welcome to my humble shop. Farewell, friend.
Your dad collects hobbies. Like father, like son. Fiona's left. No Pimpernels on the ground. Nope. You inherited that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Did I max out Wreck? Okay, good. Cool. Very cool. Super cool. Got the OP levels for the first time. Hey, nice, man. How'd it feel? Managed to get OP7 with your 80 gear. Deputy Cell? No shit. First time. Banged out 7 runs with no re-gearing. Are you sure? You sure it's your first time? That's pro shit right there. Haley. Garrett. Play. Nope. Minus 116 of your currency and plus 3 months of beautiful man and his emojis. Oh, You love my emojis. Oh. They were stopping at 48. Yeah, and then I thought about it. I was saying how actually it's okay if we get over leveled because we're just kind of like rushing through the main game, and I was gonna get these anyway once we hit 50, and the level wouldn't change. So just my concern is that these things can drop as low as 45, like the one that we got. I'm really pissed about that. But hopefully when we get, like, the corrosive, or at least the shock one, they'll be 47 or 48. That's a Pimpernel, and I think I saw green. No, I saw purple, and it's 46. Bitch. I really convinced myself about green, didn't I?
A fantastic day for capitalism. Thanks for the scratch. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
This report rewards the superior loot source for real. Yeah. Hey Miras, how you doing? Colorblind streamer. It'd be a... I think that'd be a weird colorblind if you mix up green and purple. I don't know. So this might not be perfect, but it's still better than the vanilla one. True. Although... yeah, at least the vanilla one is a quick turn in. Doesn't get you over leveled.
Silence!
Even if it is a modded turn in. Strip, Garrett, Flay, Annie. Stop it.
You stop.
Not more than one. Right. Right. Without further modding. Stash scumming. I want to see these in complete grayscale. Right, but if that were the case, then they wouldn't look at something and be like, I think I saw green.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Farewell.
Is read-only not allowed to prevent XP? No, one of the rules that I do for Loot Rando 1 lives is no read-only. Hey, Red Knight. The weekend was nice. Did a little work on Loot Rando. Spent most of the time with Marlene. Turns out, Marlene is going out of town.
Silence!
On Tuesday. So we just spent time together this weekend. Most of it we played video games. Fiona, Annie. That's it. Party at your place. Yeah, that's right. When the dogs are away, the dogs will play. Wait. Shit, hold on. Yeah, she's gonna be gone like 3 weeks. 2.5. Right back at you, Clip. Anyway, hey, Toidle. How's your day, Toidle? How was your weekend, Toidle? Yeah, how was your weekend, Red? And hey, Raspy, good to see you again. Yo, what up? Griffin's out of the house. You know what that means. Wait for her to get back. Oh. You guys should just get married. Then it wouldn't bother you as much. Then you'd be like, oh, okay. It's okay. We see each other every single day anyway. We also able to port TPS characters to BL2. When you say you sure I've been asked this, you're in the right direction. Yes, that is the holy grail that everyone would love more than any other mod that has ever existed by orders of magnitude. And no, the reason it doesn't exist yet is it's not possible. At least not feasible, I should say. Technically anything's possible, but
You stop.
that one would take hundreds and hundreds of man hours from someone who is more talented than anyone who is currently working on this game. I think at least 100 hours of work. Right, well, yeah. When I say hundreds, plural, I mean it like multiple hundreds. And again, you know, very specifically multiple hundreds by someone who is of a certain level of talent that we just don't have in the community. Irradiation, good to see ya. 3 weeks, but that's only 30,240 hours of secret egg mopey kissing time. I think your math's off there. I don't think that 3 times 7 times 24 is 30,000. Did you mean minutes?
Let's just get this out of the way.
Work like Torque mod. Placing the current character slots with TPS. Not quite. Maybe. You could at least have it kind of resemble the TPS characters that way, but... Uh-oh. Fucked up. Eggs. Okay. Cinder! Hello! Pretty please. Motherfucker.
You stop.
Okay. Keep going. Maybe we don't. No, it's fucked up. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I could only fixate on your erroneous math there and not the humor involved. Sorry, Loot Randomizer. Oh, cool. Seed really wanted me to play Zero instead. Yeah. Just keep going. It'll turn into really wanting you to play Maya eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna just move on. Let's go. Will carry us enough. But Slam always nasty. Yeah, that fight's like not actually free. Right. Okay. We did get Rocco's. Good for me.
When you think murder, think Marcus Beauty.
Oh, you know, although I was going to check to see if we could upgrade our shield a little bit before we did this. Like, what level is Rock Paper Genocide right now? Alright.
Feel like solving a murder? I'm the marshal around these parts.
Got some my stuff too. Okay. I'm really tempted. Yeah.
Hey, I got a job.
45. Fine.
No. Slag him first. Now what else? Armored targets like these damned Hyperion robots can take
Good.
a lot of damage.
Done.
Unless you've got a corrosive weapon.
Neither of those had an accessory, right? Yeah, no. Alright, sorry, Longbow, you were fun, but I've got Pimpernel now. That's technically good with the bee, but I would never actually do that. Keep that, because that's good parted. And we're never going to use the Moxie's Endowment in this playthrough again, so I'm going to get rid of that. Alright, you... Yeah, keep that. Whatever. Honestly, yeah, just for second wind, I guess. And then binder. What can I do right now? Hold on. Get text next time you've had break. Yeah, sorry, I forgot my watch today. It is charged. But don't worry about it. I mean, if it's the same price, babe, just pick whatever's easier. Okay, can I do chain reaction, is my question. And then 1 point in Reaper, too. Oh my god, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. I like it. We're doing that. Yeah, right, Felty. No wreck, can't afford it. Do you have 5 skill points for me? Because I don't. That hurts you. I have chain reaction and Reaper instead. Take solace. Just having a repeatable quest run would be so nice. Huh? There you go. You got it.
Minion, I've started my attack. I'm gonna tag every
Sad
into
console
this
noises. Yeah, just don't get a console again.
Let's go.
Next time you would buy a new console, instead just put the same money towards a PC.
It'll take him minutes to
Get a
watch this
PC with the
video.
same money.
Minutes, I say.
It's pretty easy.
Hey, you coming or not? Oh, right. You're not a Hyperion robot. I forget that sometimes.
I think it Brick's final one-armed push-up. Oh my god, yeah, I know. Final.
Open. Onward.
Got some buzzards heading your way, Slab!
I will defend you. Oh, God, no, I won't.
Oh, you made it past the security wall, huh? That's, it's real cute. Of course, the bunker's still gonna obliterate you, but nonetheless, cute.
Mine.
So it goes.
Oh, excuse me, fellas.
Wyatt.
Be careful, Slab! My boy's seen a ton of bad guys between you and the bunker. I know you can do it. I'm making my way up.
I don't have a chain reaction comm, do I?
Keep pushing your way up, and I'll meet you at the chamber. They ain't rolling out the welcome mat. Maybe you should take out those turrets on the towers so they'll open the doors. Knock, knock, bitches! Open up!
Excuse me. Thank you. Constructor really wanted to hang out. Oh wait, how so? In contrast to how he usually behaves? Okay. 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 Where'd that surveyor go? Give me his thought log. Okay, thank you. Cool. That's all. When you can't sweet spot with the pimp, crit with the pimp.
Stop.
The corpse full of you light speed. Oh, oh. Man, you're really good at noticing corpses. I'm not.
Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your little friend Tanis, and we beat her for hours. We ripped it out of her broken fingers. But we let her live because that's what heroes do. They show mercy. Slab, you're coming up on the bunker.
Hey, any of you guys play the Hogwarts game?
Eyes to the sky, Slab. My buzzards are coming.
Marlene got it, and she was playing it. And then when she wasn't playing it, I was lounging on the couch, and I decided to play it. And it being an open world game, now I'm like into it.
Protects the final door to my chambers. It will only deactivate
It's
once you've destroyed the bunker.
It's a pretty enjoyable game for lounging on the couch. It's a good controller game.
Time's over, kiddies. Breaking his mouth breathers.
I am finding myself drawn into it. It reminds me that I should probably play more games. Hey, what's up, Festive? How you doing?
One auto cannon down.
This game's good. It's like a ridiculous amount of content.
Oh, crap.
It's just kind of like worse than Breath of the Wild, but that's not saying much. But like, you know, it's definitely like, you know, a high production value product. I mashed through all of the dialogue, which helps. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be able to play it. Hey, right? How you doing? I like Hogwarts, despite it really not doing anything new compared to other open world games. No, exactly. It absolutely is the product of plugging Harry Potter into the generic modern open world game formula. It's The Witcher, but Harry Potter. It's Horizon Zero Dawn, but Harry Potter. It's Far Cry, but Harry Potter. Yeah, no, it's a significantly worse Breath of the Wild, but Harry Potter. But that's still good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that didn't knock us off of the ledge. I'm actually just gonna jump down here. Exactly what it is. Yeah. No, it's got it ticks all the boxes of like the formula. The one thing about it though is actually I do like the combat. I think the combat, you know, was done pretty well. It's got playstyle diversity. It's got builds. It's got reaction, which I'm not very good at, but actually it's in such a way that it makes me want to get better at it. It is pretty, though. Yeah. Again, I think I would appreciate that part more if I cared more about Harry Potter. And I was like, oh my god, you know, like, wow, this is such a good representation of the Harry Potter world. But I don't care.
This bunker, there's nothing to stop you from grabbing the vault key. Just keep fighting.
You don't think Hogwarts itself is a wow factor? I mean, it doesn't stand out to me as, like, again, more significant than any other modern AAA title. Again, I think it would be different if, you know, what I was looking for was, like, a beautiful representation of Hogwarts. But to me, it's just like anything else. And I can tell that it's, again, it's high production value. It's impressive, you know, like, a lot of attention to detail and expansiveness and you know, like, they did the world justice. But I just, you know, like, for me, it's just like any other game, or I'm just comparing it to any other game.
No more autocannons.
I think Hogwarts had an IP that I liked with original characters, so it wasn't a whole ton of fan service, yeah. I'm under the constant assumption that there's all of these references that I'm not getting. Like, okay, I get that there's definitely fan service, like, you know, they're name dropping all the time, like Weasley and Black and
The bunker. Meet the BNK-3R, the greatest defense bot ever built. Designed her
I'm
myself.
pretty sure, I don't know, I read the books when I was like a kid.
And die.
But like once in a while, you know, I'll see something that, like, you know, feels vaguely familiar, and it was probably something that was in the books, but I don't really remember. But actually I was wondering about that. I feel like I remember. Okay, that was terrible, but we got the terrible cycle. In the books, didn't they mention, like, you know, in passing, references to this, like, historical event, like Goblin Uprising? Isn't that something that, like the books wrote about, Goblin Uprising? But, like, you know, again, it was something that happened hundreds of years ago, so it was just in passing. And that's what this is, right? That's what the game is about, is, like, that vague thing that they reference in the books. I don't know. Someone who's obsessed with Harry Potter would probably know. Wow. Okay, bye. I know I only have 5 in chain reaction, but still. I read the book since I was in high school. Right. We have to be able to do better than this. I could just be E-Hawk here, because I'm getting bored. Boop, 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 boop.
Help coming up top by the waterfall.
Also, do I have corrosive on? Yeah. It kind of counts. Anyway, that's a great example of why we filter kappas. Good one, Felty. Yeah, whatever. Oh, but wait, yeah, take this off. Okay.
Wrestlers can't fight with you if you don't kill those autocannons.
With the bunker destroyed, you can access the door to my chambers.
Is your ideal setting for a game sci-fi? No, actually, modern day wasteland.
I'm nearly there, soldier. I'm climbing up the rear of the control core. I'll meet you inside.
Preparing bioscan.
The game, this is secondary for me, right? You know, like to me, story and you know, world building and art style and theme, you know, those are all just kind of like bonuses.
That voice modulator had better work, or this
You know,
won't
what's
be
more
for nothing.
important is the game's loop and gameplay.
I love you.
But
Access granted.
the game that I, you know, appreciated the non-gameplay stuff the most ever was Far Cry 5. I loved Far Cry 5's world, and it had my favorite story. Not just 5, like Far Cry's. The Far Cry's in general. I appreciate the story aspect of those. The most, in addition to, you know, like the open world format that I get sucked into. Mad Max style? Yeah, like, I do really like Mad Max. I like Borderlands for not really feeling too sci-fi. But just being, like, you know, the kind of, like, greed mania.
Acquired his siren catalyst a long time ago. He kept her hidden from the world for years.
Borderlands has gotten, you know, steadily more sci-fi, which, again, to me, it's like, it's not important, but it isn't what I prefer.
Executing.
You would love and also hate Fallout. I think I might try Fallout again. But this time, mashing through all of the dialogue. I think that would really let me like it better. Even if I miss stuff. Spills with lots of dialogue. Right. I have found that in Harry Potter, this Harry Potter game, it's as simple as just mashing Y. Like, I just mash through everything, and it doesn't bug me. I don't care that I'm missing anything at all. Like, I have no idea what's going on. It's like this repeated cycle. Hey, look, this is cool. Oh, I can shoot out of the bubble, too. Oh, it's gonna run out. It's this repeated cycle of me, mashing through dialogue, and then the dialogue ends and I have a quest objective, and I was like, oh, wow, I missed a lot in that dialogue. But also, I don't care. Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Marlene bought it. She was playing it. When she stopped playing it, I tried it. I got sucked into it. It's, if you own it, it's definitely worth... I don't know if it's like, you know, you're... out of all of the games that you own but haven't played, if it's, you know, worth prioritizing up your list, but I can say that it's good if you like open world. Because that's all it is it's just a plug-and-play open world formula game, you know? Get to it eventually. But what do you pay? Yeah, right. It's definitely $60 worth of game. Like, I think the thing that impresses me the most about it is that it is huge. You know, it's like... It's Breath of the Wild huge. No, that's not true. It's not quite Breath of the Wild huge. It's definitely not Breath of the Wild good. You know, like, I have all of these little nitpicks where I'm like, oh, this is just... stolen from Breath of the Wild, but they didn't do it as well. But whatever, it's good enough to definitely be worth $60. With how much stuff it has, and how it is tended to. Processor negotiator TV, yeah.
Or is Angel a siren?
I bet now, Roland.
Right, I'm on it.
Here, refill your ammo.
be on Smoke Wheels past me? I don't know, we'll see. I spend a lot of the time when you're gone working on Loot Rando. Again. Once I'm done with that, then I'll probably surpass you. Also, I'm playing on hard while Marlene's playing on normal. I started with normal because I figured I'd be bad at controller, and I was. But then I just kind of like made the game a lot easier with like, you know, combat spec, and I upped it to hard to not make it feel easy anymore. Game flows so well with controller. Yeah, the one thing that I don't like is the enemy targeting thing, and I'm sure that's probably just a muscle memory thing and I could get better at it, but I wish it was more fluid to pick which enemy at any given moment. You know, that's the thing that's always going to be faster on a mouse, is choosing enemies. And, you know, the aiming system on controller, they tried, but it's definitely still slower. You know, like, if you want to flip over 3 enemies, you have to, like, flip the joystick 3 times, and that's way slower than it would be on a mouse, just pointing. Mopi's PC to the TV. Yeah. We've been playing at a 1440 120 on our gorgeous television. It's really cool. Excited for the new Monster Hunter game. Yeah. It's a franchise you weren't really expecting to enjoy it? Really? Why not? I think I would enjoy Monster Hunter. And I own a Monster Hunter game, and I should probably play it.
I'll expose the injectors. Just stay alive.
Yeah, why weren't you expecting to like Monster Hunter? Monkey climb. Ooh, haha. Why can't we do that? What's so special about Roland that he gets to climb a pole and we can't? Like, this should be like a ladder for us. Hope that's racist. Lumber, you making that connection was ridiculously racist. What the fuck, dude? Okay, here, give me that health. Whatever. Did you get the platform? Yeah, you can. You can grenade jump off of these things. Double. It takes a double, but yeah. Oh my god.
And now you will fall.
You know, honestly, if I'm just maining the Let's Go this much, let me put on the cat. Yeah, that's way better. Great Monster Hunter World, but didn't care for the combat. Similar to Dark Souls. Yeah, no, right. It's reaction combat. Even 70% of it is me sucking at it, though. I think so I could totally relate about the sucking at reaction-based combat part. But I think with Monster Hunter, you can negate the need for any of that. You can, if you want, instead choose, like, you know, focus on traps or whatever. But I don't know, I've never actually played it. I just have that, like, vague idea. Sure, for now.
Shut up. Well, that's that. Howdy, boys.
Howdy, boys.
space.
You're free.
pants.
Wait, that was easy.
Your
That was
butt
20.
is space.
Nicely done.
Your butt is from space.
Did you make an extra one for me?
Well done.
This will hurt.
An extra one for the photo shoot. Oh, right. That's boring watching it. Monster Hunter? Every game that I've never played looks boring watching. Honestly.
Hit the injector!
It's done. It's finally done. Thank you, friend.
Oh, I was on the wrong side.
You can stop this. I'll still forgive you, baby.
Dad,
Anyway, hey Platinum. How you doing?
I have to tell you something.
Games are always better playing than yourself. Well, I know. I mean, I like watching games, but I can only really watch games that I've played at least a little bit. You know.
What kind of person would do this to their own daughter?
The kind of guy who deserves to die.
Well, we're already 50. Iridium? Iridium! Hey, you.
What the? How the hell did you
Teach me about elements.
Oh,
Sure.
no, no, no.
No, no, no.
Rub me blind.
Hey! Not bad! I think I'll use that one. What's up, Yeti? How you doing, man? How's the weekend? Cool.
Are you okay? Did I get you to Sanctuary? I feel wrong. This device Jack's using on me.
Yes, yes, yes. Let me watch several long YouTube Let's Plays of games I've never played. That, okay. That's a little different. I know what you mean by that.
Yeah, I did it.
If it's start to finish, I could do that.
Good job.
Like, you know, that's the same effect as having played it yourself, you know, like seeing it from the start. Yeah. Port over Scav mod to the new SDK. Oh, cool. How's your weekend? I did some work on Loot Rando, but then spent most of it with Marlene and in anticipation of her leaving for 3 weeks.
Rolling. Ball hunter.
Okay, so what do we have? Asterisk Maya. Okay, I should see if Lynchwood's leveled up. Yeah. But wow, yeah. I guess that's Maya. Maya 0 to an extent. Yeah.
You're all we got left. Jack, you're rolling.
Kill Bloodwing, but he's not gonna kill Lilith. Jack's
Prison, especially with World, is that you don't really unlock a lot of the systems until pretty late into the game, and with Iceborne, that's kind of amplified. Wait, Iceborne? Is Iceborne a Monster Hunter game? I've never heard that term.
Get there. People of Pandora, my daughter is dead. Murdered by the Vault Hunter. So I
Yeah, honestly, here, let's go back to Cat.
on the Vault Hunter. If you should kill that child murdering son of a bitch before I do,
Then, Lynchwood. What level is Lynchwood? Still 43. Oh, never mind. Okay, where was World Burn from? Arms dealing. Okay, last option for launcher then is frickin' Roaster from Claptrap. Oh, joy. Actually, for that, we'll do Fleet.
A quest for thee.
Yeah.
Minion, over here. Your master commands you. You helped me reach Sanctuary, Minion, and for that, you deserve a reward. I have a secret stash hidden very, very far away from where I currently am. In order to find it, you will have to perform a series of devious challenges. First, collect a few brown rocks for me. Then, defeat a badass skag. Then, pilfer the lost staff of Mount Schuler. Then, you shall bring me the head of the destroyer of worlds. And then, you shall dance for my enjoyment.
Yes, very good. Very funny. Yes. Good. Haha. Okay.
It, looks like the hiding
Eh, we could do better.
secret stash minion. You helped me reach Sanctuary, Minion, and for that, you deserve a
Real two more
reward.
sponsor? No, no, we're gonna carry on. Don't feel self-conscious about it. Hey, mutant. How you doing?
In order to find it, you will have to perform a series of devious challenges. First, collect a few brown rocks for me.
One thing that I like about Breath of the Wild, kind of in relation to like what you guys are describing, is the format where you finish the tutorial with every tool, and then the entire world just uses the same tools. So you don't need to do a whole lot of backtracking. What's so special about that is it means that as you're doing your exploration, everything that you run into is content.
That is beautiful.
You know, I'm finding that a lot of the times when I'm running around in, say, the Hogwarts game, half the content that I run into isn't available to me. So, like, I'm exploring an area, and my exploration is just wasted because I don't yet have the tools to interact with the content that's there. I would have to somehow memorize, like, everything that I walked past but couldn't do until I got the necessary tool, and then go back to, you know, like 100 different places once I got a tool to do all of the things that, you know, required that tool as I was exploring. And you can't do that, especially because the game doesn't even give you a way of marking. Breath of the Wild, again, like, you know, you have everything. You have everything coming out of the tutorial, and, you know, then as you're doing your exploring, you can do everything. And, you know, even though that's the format in Breath of the Wild, they still give you a good means of marking your map to come back to things later, which, you know, other open world games don't have as strongly. Did beat Breath of the Wild, but I did spend 40 hours exploring. Yeah, no, this comes up so often with Breath of the Wild where, you know, the real game is just exploring. You don't care that much about the main story, and in fact, you kind of avoid the main story a lot, because if you beat the main story, then that means you don't have any more Breath of the Wild to play. You know, like, you can't keep exploring if you beat it. So you'd never beat it. You just keep coming up with new excuses to explore. Yeah. The downside to the Breath of the Wild format, where you leave the tutorial with literally everything and then the entire world uses the same stuff, is the difficulty does a poor job of keeping up with you. You know, as you explore, you get more and better tools, like, you know, powerful weapons and stuff, because you can do literally everything, and then you get grossly overpowered, and the game doesn't have a good way of overcompensating for that. Me collecting 900 things and fixing a town. Oh yeah, Zelda, yeah. Or more accurately, I think more commonly at least. Yeah, I know Zelda, but like 900 things and fixing a town. Yeah. Screw Zelda. I don't want to save Zelda because 900 things and fixing a town.
Looks like the hiding space for my super secret stash
Kurodo.
leaving it completely exposed.
Okay, well I think we're good with these. I'm gonna put on Foya.
There's pros and cons to each.
Guess really I should have Fire Pimp here and then Fire. Okay. God, she's not going anywhere. Yeah, she can suffer a little bit longer. Yeah. What has she done for me lately? And by lately, I mean months ago. Between then and me doing 900 things that weren't saving her.
There's pros and cons to each.
Okay, this spec again. Oh yeah, max out rec, and then 3 in that. Okay. 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 She should have thought of that before being caught. Right. Being caught in a world that had, you know, thousands of things for me to interact with instead of saving her.
Before Hyperion, this place was...
Anyway, all that being said, I'm with Red Knight in that I agree. My preferred format is give the player the tools to be able to do everything, like, in a sandbox from the get. Instead of, you know, like, walling them off and introducing them in small chunks. If you have a problem in your game with the player being overwhelmed with getting too many game mechanics at once, I think that's more a symptom of the game mechanics being convoluted and counterintuitive, more than it is you giving them to the player too fast, you know? That's the real beauty of Breath of the Wild, is that in everything in Breath of the Wild is so organically intuitive. It is not a simple game. But the mechanics of Breath of the Wild are so comprehensible and so organic, you know, so natural feeling that they could just give them all to the player in one large chunk and then let the player mess around with them and not struggle or feel overwhelmed, you know? Like, that's the real masterpiece aspect of that game, is just how much the game is able to let you mess around without telling you how things work. You know, showing, not telling. Everything feeling, you know, like it should at all times.
Take the elevator to get to where they store.
Okay. He gone. Some open world games are lying about it being open world by using a Metrovania style progress to teach players how to use all the tools. I mean, maybe there's a game that you're thinking of that I've never played. I wouldn't necessarily say that. But you're right. I mean, it's a spectrum of, like, you know, more open. Like, Breath of the Wild is, like, absolutely the most open game ever. That whole thing about giving you everything from the start, and then you can do literally anything in literally any order, it doesn't matter. And other games, you know, do have some restrictions on when you can do things, based on when you're allowed to unlock things. But I wouldn't say that makes them not open, or that they're lying. Just that they're in a different place of the spectrum. Someone's got Torg, and they hurt me while I was doing that. Where? I just saw him. Him.
You're done.
The lying and the spectrum. How you doing, Kale? How's the weekend?
Hold right there.
Terms of the world is better. I mean, I also wouldn't even use the term better just because I don't think that there is an objective answer.
Stay still.
You know, again, me, I prefer Breath of the Wild style. Wild style. But I don't think that that means that it's, you know, like, the correct style. It's just, you know, different. Again, Breath of the Wild has its flaws.
Calm down.
You know, there's trade-offs.
You're done.
It's just that I like Breath of the Wild's better. I don't know about Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim. I don't know, like, where it lies on this, like, spectrum of, like, completely, fully, utterly open versus,
Gotcha.
you know, like, walling off certain things based on, like, requiring. This Hogwarts game, absolutely does have the Metroidvania, like, progression blocker things, but I would not call it not open. You know, it's just, again, a different end of the spectrum. Hey, Amy. How you doing? We're all on the spectrum here. I wouldn't disagree with that. We're all somewhere on the spectrum. Thanks, Kale. Oh, good looking, dude. Thanks for getting Meek. Meek, enjoy the sub. Thanks to Kale. Wowee. No exclamation point. There you go. Okay.
Farewell. That was interesting. You stop.
There's a lot of unknown in there. Well, if New Vegas, because it blocks the direct path to Vegas with tough enemies, so it seems impossible to new players. If you wait until night and grab a stealth boy, you can have illegally walk right past them. Oh, that's cool.
Hold it right there.
I really should play New Vegas. I should just find a Fallout game that I can enjoy. And there's a good chance of it being New Vegas. You know what? Here. Stick with that for turrets and buzzards.
I want to be clear about something. This isn't about Pandora anymore. It's about you and me.
New Vegas stream would be cool.
Hey, do me a favor.
Maybe.
You think about
Maybe.
how all of Roland's
Would you be upset if I just mashed through all of the dialogue?
once he met me, and ask
Quick
yourself,
poll. Who would be upset if I just mashed through all of the New Vegas dialogue without ever having heard it?
kill a psychotic bandit king and a drug addict consultant.
You followed for New Vegas? Yeah, no, it's nice that I wouldn't have to pay for them because for some reason you own them.
That is lovely.
If you can't take heat, make kitchen. There's dialogue? Yeah. Others are the same as the original 2. The dialogue really makes it. Is the game without the dialogue? Is the gameplay really not like a enjoyable open world video game experience? Because plagued with invisible walls, the invisible wall remover is the only mod I suggest for a first playthrough. Actually, I was going to ask you if there were like, you know, performance / bug fixing mods that I should run. But I guess that answers that. I mean, I'd at least run DXVK, right? I didn't blow up Boombringer. Oops. Lots of those. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gameplay of New Vegas is not great. Alright, never mind. I'm not playing New Vegas. No, seriously. So this is the thing that I hate the most in video games, is like these talking head dialogue prompt sequences. I can't do those. If like, you know, that's a major appeal to a game, then I'm not going to enjoy it, no matter how good they are. So yeah. Yeah, maybe New Vegas is off the table. So Monster Hunter stream, maybe. I do own World. I got it years ago when I bought my 1070 Ti. I should have sniped. Yeah, Pimpernel really would have done a better job at destroying Boombringer. Hey.
Freeze!
Where'd he go? Hey, Halo Master. What's up, dude? We'd like Fallout 3 more. Which location, kill everyone, sell loot, repeat. No, I'm skeptical. Sure. Maybe that's better gameplay than 3, but that doesn't sound like it's substantial gameplay. Other thing that I did try 3, and, you know, again, the talking head dialogues were kind of what killed it the most for me. But I also didn't find, like, the combat was anything special. I like the Fallout universe nubs, the main reason I played it. Yeah, no, and I recognize that that stuff is really good in Fallout, and, but I didn't think that that was, like, the main reason why people liked Fallout. I thought that it was just a bonus.
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives, but the sky's gotta be clear first. Take out those buzzards.
Nice.
Did I hear launcher? Yep, sure did.
You already killed their boss. Idiots.
You're done.
Fallout 3 dialogue is lacking. Yeah, right.
Hold it.
Okay. It's interesting. I didn't realize that Fallout New Vegas was so dialogue-centric. I knew that people loved it for the story, but I didn't know that it was, like, worse gameplay, better story. I thought it was just better story. Crap.
Boys will come and get them. They'll need those charges to blast open the path
Yeah,
to the info stockade.
Odd streaming resolution. 936p? No, it's actually the most common streaming resolution among those in the know. I can explain why if you'd like.
My boy got some slabs heading in for pickup.
Suck it, saucy.
Watch your head. Slabs coming in.
The stream looks the sharpest out of all the streams I've watched. Hey, thanks. Looks just like 1080. Right. So that's the reason. Is it actually looks better than if I were to put the same hardware and bitrate to 1080. Take the free explanation. Okay, so one important thing is when you stream when you're picking a resolution, it needs to be dimensions that are even multiples of 8, right? That's due to, like, weird quirks of the H.264 format that I can't really get into. I don't fully understand myself. 1080p is one of those, but also so is 936p. 936p is the one down from 1080p. If, so, with video encoding, you're limited. I guess I have to kill these guys, because they're not de-aggroing. With video encoding, you're limited by your, computational power, combined with the encoding, combined with, the bitrate that you can stream at. I stream at 8,000 bitrate. To make 1080p look good at 8,000 bitrate takes computational power that isn't feasible, that, you know, isn't really available. So instead, you do 936p, and it actually looks better to scale the good 936p encoding up to 1080 than to just stream at a worse encoding at 1080. Anything to do with 8 bits in a byte? No, no, it's something about, like, cells and cubes and, again, the H.264 encoding is so, like, vastly complicated that I couldn't begin to understand it unless I was, like, you know, PhD. You know, like the people that made it. But this is, like, a known thing that when you pick a resolution, it should be, both dimensions should be even multiples of 8.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
And 936 by 1664 is 16 by 9 aspect ratio, and also both of the dimensions are multiples of 8. Anyway, point is, I can't just, like, stream anything and have it look good. So I picked that one, and it looks the best.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open.
People doing 1440p 60 on Twitch is crazy. Yeah, I can guarantee you that those streams, while they list a higher resolution, actually look like garbage. I could stream at 4K and say, hey, I'm streaming at 4K, but it wouldn't actually look better than the 936 that I'm doing now. Hardware will probably progress. Okay, on YouTube, I can stream at 1440 and have it look just impeccable. But that's because YouTube allows for an encoding that Twitch doesn't. YouTube allows for AV1. Twitch hasn't gotten there yet. Twitch does not do AV1 yet. And when we, you know, get to the AV1 era, then I will stream at 1440p. Yeah. Oh, is this the chart of the good H.264? Yeah. So this is what I went off of to to pick. Here's where we're at. I guess there's also 1792 by 1008, but really, this, through trial and error, like, this was the best looking one, again, even when scaled up. The other benefit to this is most people do not watch at 1080p or greater. Most people are watching on mobile. Most. Or they're watching in a browser window on a 1080p screen where chat shrinks the window down a little bit to be just about 936p anyway. Yeah.
When you think murder, take Marcus munitions.
Use it from time to time. Right. I use a similar chart to that to find the 936 one. Yeah. Should I do this? Should I get Bandit SMG and we main the B? No, let's just push through the main story. %, people still got 1080p screens. Yeah, right. or lower if you include mobile, and mobile is like 67% of Twitch or something. So really, it's like 55% of like 33%, like, you know, like 15% of people or 16% of people are watching on a screen that's bigger than 1080.
God damn it. You okay?
Or rather, are watching in viewer windows, looking at the video in more than 936p.
Blast the pipe wide open. Get inside that way. Yeah. Head to one of the pumping stations. Slam! Mordecai! I'm headed to the Hyperion outpost. Just give me some time and I'll steal the drop barge.
Stage
Once
1.
y'all find out where the warrior is, we can all go after it together.
Take 2. OLED, man, I wish. I got a bunch of VA panels in this house. I can't spring for an OLED. I'm too cheap. I'd love one of those 360 hertz OLEDs, dude. But if I win the lottery, maybe if you give me $1 million.
Hey, buddy, it's me, Roland. Let's kill Handsome Jack and then we'll all go out for milkshakes. No, I'm just playing. He's still really dead. Grab his echo.
Hey, Lognut laughs. Can you elaborate on the question? We're in playthrough 2. We're near the end of playthrough 2. Okay, I don't like this. Oh, now I really don't like this. Hey. Down me. Thank you.
I'm back, bitches! Stay still.
You know what I didn't do was put on this, which would help. No, wait. There. Okay. Okay. Can I get a little bit of help from you? Thank you. Oh, so I should remember I have a quasar equipped.
Like the pipes are nearly bursting. Hit the last pumping station and we'll be ready to blast the pipeline.
Or unequipped. Now equipped. Hey, Pillow Kitten. How you doing? Yeah, what's up, Karma Charger?
Shut up!
One day the OLED monitor but will crash. Seems 1440p, 27 inches, the hardest monitor to make. I'm pretty sure that's what I have. But it's a VA panel. Are you saying that, like, that's less common in, Oh, wait, we can save quit here. Are you saying that that's less common in, OLEDs? Why?
Pressure the pipeline so high, a little force will pop it like a blister. Get back to the pipeline and
Really bad trying to sleep. This isn't gonna help. Interacting in a Twitch chat will not help. But I'm not complaining either, so.
You there? Good. Now.
I figured on price did feel amazing. Yeah. I don't care about resolution. Honestly, I might downgrade to 1080p just so I can get 360 hertz.
High quality
quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
What was Get to Know Jack? That was something. Toothpick. Yeah, not really that helpful for the rest of the game, though. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we will kill Saturn. I will be right back. One sec. Da-da-da. Yeah, that's right. Saturn's shaking right now. I think what I liked about OLED is no input latency. Yeah, right. No input latency, no smearing with movement, just perfect, responsive, fluid, high refresh rate. Again, I don't care about the resolution. I just want that, what you're referring to. I think you want a CRT, yeah.
When the time comes, we'll fight our way to the vault together.
Come here, doggy. Okay, now don't die. Fuck. Stop it! Stop breaking my shield. Okay, that's all. Download that stuff. Make it thicker and more powerful. Yeah. Have I done the Ellie missions? Can you be more specific? Bring back CRT screens. I think people are willing to pay for size and resolution, precision. But
And I'm sure he had to exploit her for profit and power too. Don't listen, Vault Hunter.
But I know you're not alone in that.
Don't you dare speak about my daughter. Lilith has quite a little mouth on her, doesn't she? And as it turns out, when that iridium is pumping through her body, I can stab her over and over and over, and it just heals right back up. I'm told it's agonizing.
This again, but I'll just stick with the pimp.
Son of a bitch. We're coming.
Where's the trigger?
Just hold on.
Oh, you cheater. Is that the only nuke? Okay. Looks like it's supposed to emulate CRT scanning on multiple monitors. Modern monitors. Might try that out. Yeah, but it wouldn't emulate, you know, the zero latency of analog. Definitely wouldn't emulate the, like, you know, sheer size of them. Which I could tell that you're into. Hello. Hey, you belong to me now. I said me, bitch. Ow. Ow.
Another one down!
Incoming nade! Incoming grenade! Incoming nade!
Incoming
Grenade!
incoming nade! Incoming grenade! Incoming nade! Why is subsequence a grenade?
Hostile lifted me!
Just against making things thin just to be thin. Example, if my phone was 10% thicker, but had a better battery, I would much prefer that. You say that, but how confident are you in that? I think it's easy to say that, right? And I'm not saying that I know better than you, but I think that there's a reason why that's not the standard, and it's because they've, done, decades of market research, and we're trending towards thinner, because even if bigger battery sounds better, your phone being thicker and heavier is just like a constant nuisance that you wouldn't necessarily think of ahead of time until you've been using this thing for 2 years, and it's like hard to hold in one hand, and it weighs more in your pocket, and it weighs more in your hand. It's just kind of like constantly, every second that you're using it, a little bit worse.
Calm down.
And then you don't actually even really use all of the battery. So like my phone, right? My iPhone 14 Plus. Its battery lasts 2 days, even if I use it heavily. And I don't feel any need to have that improve.
Great job, amigo.
And
Now that you're in,
I definitely feel like I would be less comfortable using it constantly if it was thicker and heavier, Now, some phones are probably worse for battery than others. Apple's, famously good at, efficiency, so, your phone lasts longer even with, fewer milliamp hours or whatever.
straight to the hero's pass.
Your battery lasts a day, maybe.
Get back to Sanctuary.
Get
ready for the final assault.
You might consider a different operating system. Because that might be, the real problem, User serviceable batteries are better than bigger batteries. Right, true. If you could carry a spare battery in your pocket and just swap it out. Although that's probably not what you meant. You probably just meant, a built-in battery, but not as locked down as, say, Apple does it. Slip me a grand, I'll buy a new phone. Yeah, right. Yeah. I understand.
Hey, Slab.
But I mean, for your next phone, if, what you're concerned about is battery life, there's definitely variation in that, and it doesn't necessarily mean you have to get a thicker one, is my real point,
Let me know when you're done with that job. Is that job I sent you? It's time! Let me know when you're done with that job.
Entrance to Hero's Pass. Get back.
Second Pixel. Ooh, heard really good things about the Pixel. I wonder, does, you can look at, your battery's health, right? On the Pixel. I wonder if maybe, you would do well to just,
Because your butt is space. Butt is from
get your Pixel's battery serviced, and then you'll get longer than a day, and it won't add to the weight or, thickness or anything.
Brick and I will meet you out in Hero's Pass.
Hey, thanks, Parkwell. Good looking, man. We love Yeti here. Thanks for doing something nice to our friend Yeti. Yeti, enjoy the sub from from our Parkwell, who does so much for us. Pixel 7a, right on. Yeah, and the battery lasts longer than just one day, right? Pixels are by far the nicest androids, yeah. About 2 days, yeah, same here. Right, right. And your phone is probably as thin and light as mine is.
Stop. Pretty cool.
Here, hold on. Maybe I fix it? Pixel 2? You said? 3? 4? Question mark? Okay, battery. Pixel 3 battery, genuine, and it comes with the replacement kit. $40. 40 fucking dollars. You could have a brand new battery, and you'd probably be better off. Just throwing that out there. Here's the... Where's the guide? It should have a link to guide. Google Pixel 3 battery replacement. Yeah. Moderate difficulty, but I'm pretty sure you can handle that. Yeah. Anyway, that right there. That's the real advantage of, you know, not iPhone, is that the battery replacement guides are only moderate and not difficult. Take advantage. I think the guy in the back of my phone's already coming off, which is the hard part. Yeah, you might not need that whole toolkit. Right, right. Oh my god. That's perfect. The guide, it's already coming apart. But actually, maybe that kit would contribute to solving that. I don't know if it comes with replacement glue or if it just suggests warming the existing glue or whatever. Yeah. Or I don't know if it's glue or just clips. Yeah. But surely that's fixable too. Moving the OLED screen without a lot of experience is danger. I mean, Yeti's a very capable person. I think that if he was given explicit instructions, you know, he could follow them to a T and nothing would go wrong, you know? That's the beauty of iFixit.
That must have hurt.
I have never been led astray fearfully following iFixit instructions. Emphasis on the fearfully part. You know? You were for thicker phone plus better battery until I switched to a Pro iPhone. The titanium is way heavier and inconvenient. Okay, but that thing doesn't actually have that much titanium. Is it really the titanium adding to the weight? You think of just upgrading now, not just not deal with it? I really like my 14 Plus. It's the Plus, so it's like the big screen and it's heavy. Heavier than, you know, like the not big screen as a result. But for how big the screen is and how good the battery life is, you know, like, it's such a nice form factor. But that's a great example, you know, of, like, why things are tending towards lighter and thinner. It's not just thinner for the sake of thinner. Like, that actually does make a difference in your using your phone every second of every day, you know? Now, monitors. Monitors maybe are thin just for the sake of thin. Like, you know, if I'm getting something that's just gonna stay solid on my desk, I don't need it to be that thin, you know, at the expense of, like, durability or like, you know, stability or anything. But phones, I think, you know, it's good for them to be thin and light and at the expense of battery life. Especially when, you know, you have more than enough battery life as you need anyway. They're making an iPhone Air that's ridiculously thin? Huh. Wonder how much you sacrifice with that thing. Would that be too far, or would it just feel like an absolute dream to use? Still prefer Samsung for repairability. Oh, the thing about Samsung, repairable, sure, but like generally Samsungs are kind of crap. Samsung is like the worst product experience out of all the Androids from what I've heard. You know, you can't, there is no such thing as a perfect manufacturer. You know, you can make fun of Apple or you can make fun of whoever for repairability, but it's like a trade-off. You know, like in exchange for the lack of repairability, you get better quality in like the initial product and, you know, like little niceties. So like, you know, I don't hate on companies for not making their products not repairable, because I understand that you can't just have something be repairable and be perfect and be cheap all at the same time, you know.
Stay still.
And Samsung, it's like it's cheap and repairable, but it's so far from perfect.
Reinforcements depleted.
Don't worry, baby. Happens to a lot of girls.
As a decade-long Google user and fan, this year I converted to an Asus Zenfone 10. Is that like a gamer phone made by Asus? If it's made by Asus, is that a gamer phone? Self-repair is a talk call for... Yeah, totally. Some people see it as like a moral thing. I do not. So long as you let me recycle it, I don't see any moral issue. But yeah, no, I totally, it's legit to say that repairability is, you know, like high up on your features list of how you decide to make a purchase. I wasn't talking about you when I referenced the, like, you know, some people hating on lack of repairability. Zenfone is their normal phone. Oh, I didn't know that Asus made, like, standard consumer phones. Huh. You're not a people. I didn't know you are a people. I didn't say the word all, okay? I didn't say all people. Thumbs. Apple's done quite well with their self-repair program. Really? Okay, I'm shocked to hear that, but cool, bonus. Maybe when I eventually need to replace the battery in my iPhone 14, I'll be able to do it myself instead of having to pay them to do it. Yeah, let me see this. Battery. Oh, start with the repair manual. Okay, iPhone 14 Plus, that's me. iPhone 14 Plus repair manual. I can't believe that this is on Apple's website right now. Battery safety. Okay, cool, good. By the way, this right here seems to be done in a very Apple way. It's like, you know, just straightforward. Here's the information you need. You know, it's bullet pointed, and it's clean. You don't have to like sift through a website with like a bunch of like bloat. Battery safety, good. Broken glass safety, good. Troubleshooting. Battery and charging. Battery life for wild charging issues. Procedures. Oh, here we go. Procedures. Battery. Before you begin. I really cannot believe this. I would not have expected this from Apple. Again, I choose Apple products, but, you know, I choose Apple products thinking that I'm needing to forego replacement or self-repair, you know, or... If I do, I have to, you know, go to iFixit or something. This is very surprising. Okay, so remove the following parts before you begin. Back glass and camera. Okay, so they have individual guides for removing the back glass and then the camera, and those are prerequisites for following the rest of these instructions. Fine. After losing the right to repair a new EU... Yeah, right. It would make sense if they were compelled to do this legally. Yeah. Removal... Okay, so the hard part would be removing back glass. That would be, like, the more difficult part for me to do myself. They list tools. That's a long list of tools. Again, I would probably go to iFixit to get a kit anyway. Read broken glass safety. Yeah. You dropped this. Oh, thank you, Raspy. I think that's yours, but that is so nice of you to give it to me. Yeah. The back is already falling off. Yeah. Oh, you need this tool to do it as per Apple's recommendations. It, like, you know, this is the thing that melts the glue and also suctions up at the same time. I'm sure you can do it without this tool. Again, I'm sure iFixit offers alternatives, but this is the one to do it. You know, if you want to do it, like, professionally and without risk of, like, breaking the back and needing to buy a new back, which would be very expensive if you did break it. Oh my god, and then this thing as well. Yeah, I think I would probably go to iFixit. Look at this thing. Yeah. Hit those pull glue things under the battery. Yeah, right. Total overkill. I mean, I don't think it's overkill. I think it's just that's an illustration of why generally you'd want to take it to a professional who already owns all the tools instead of buying all of those tools just to do one phone by yourself, or doing one phone by yourself without those tools and having it not be a very good process. Yeah. How hard is it to replace the 15's battery? I don't know. Clamp, heat, and suction. Impossible to obtain. Yeah, no, I mean, again, the iFixit kits would work, right? You know, obviously they would have all of that, and it would be a lot cheaper. It's just that, you know, it would be a lot more manual. That was like an assembly line type. You can't fuck this up if you use this tool situation. Here's the caveat: if you don't use the Apple self-service repair and instead install an aftermarket battery, no matter the quality, you have to jump through many precarious hoops to retain battery health information, which, you know, if you're replacing your own battery, you probably don't need the operating system to tell you about the battery health. Brick? To test Apple serializing their components, batteries, cameras. Yeah. I understand that the reason that they do that is because historically there have been a lot of issues with people getting awful third-party repairs and awful third-party parts. And even though, you know, people are opting into third-party, that reflects poorly on the iPhone experience. And if, you know, they compel people to do... Oh, that's open. Brick's there. I didn't even notice. If they compel people to go to Apple for all of their servicings, therefore all of their servicings are literally perfect, then, overall, you know, like, the ecosystem looks better and is better. That's the reason for it. Now, obviously, there are a lot of reasons against it. But, yeah, I definitely agree that, like, at least give people the choice, even if it makes you look bad, you know, because the end result is people make bad choices. $16 does not require heat to fix. Really? If I want to put a cheaper aftermarket black glass on my iPhone 14, why is it that I can no longer take pictures just because the LED flasher is aftermarket? Yeah, right. Because, you know, again, the problem is they're concerned about the poor experience with aftermarket. That's why. But does that mean that we shouldn't have the choice? No. I'm gonna wait for another full phase lock. they lost the right to repair thing. Does that mean they need to have those repair docs so they can design their phones to be difficult to fix? I don't know. I don't know the specifications in the EU law. You know, if the EU law says, you know, must be fixable with, like, these criteria, you know, like, doesn't require heat or doesn't require suction or, you know, like, attaching mechanisms must be must be tabs or, you know. Hey, Champ, how's it going? Side note, I actually disagree with this being a legal matter at all. I think that consumers should be given the choice to choose phones that are more or less repairable. Again, you know, it's not that you... it's not a matter in which you don't sacrifice anything by having your phone be more repairable. No, like, that does affect the cost, and it does affect the form factor, and it does affect the quality. And I think that, rather than being a legal thing, consumers should be able to choose phones that are less repairable, but stronger in other ways that are more important to them. But instead they made it a legal thing, and now phones that fit a certain niche are literally illegal, and that to me is very weird. I think that's creepy and dystopian.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. 2 words, my friend. No refund.
Okay. Oh, hey, I can use that now. I forgot it. I think I'll be Lyuda Jack. Okay, cool.
This is where it all ends. Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the warrior and wipe you
Batteries being
bandits
removable
off
means
my
they can be
planets.
recycled.
When you get to hell.
Currently, well, batteries not being removable means that they have to be recycled. If the only way for you to replace your phone's battery is to take it to your phone's manufacturer, who does the replacement for you and then recycles the old battery, that means that you don't have idiots throwing their old lithium-ion batteries in the garbage. It's not that, like, you know, right to repair is synonymous with recyclability. You know, like, you know, if I give Apple my, you know, broken phone, they recycle each of the parts. Of course, I could recycle them myself, but it's actually preferable for me to just have Apple do it. You know, they have mechanisms for that. I throw my old lithium-ion batteries in the back door of Batteries Plus, right? How many people do you think do that, you know? As opposed to folks just throwing their entire old phone in the garbage. Right, so, like, every time I get a new phone, I trade it into Apple because I know that they will recycle it better for me. Same thing with if I were getting a battery replacement. And I think that that's a pretty standard thing, right? When's the last time you guys threw away a phone? No, like, when you get new phones, you trade in your old one, right?
The key's charged!
I'm not dying yet.
Apple lets you trade in Android phones even, and I'm sure that, like, every company that sells phones lets you do that.
I win!
Yeah, totally, Thumbs. Yeah. Or you sell yours on a secondhand website. Yeah, right.
And it's mine to
No, I think the recycling subject is not related to the, like, right to repair subject. I think that either way, you know, recycling happens. Or proper disposal happens. You still have your old phones. You can send those anywhere for free. It doesn't matter, like, how old. I'm now over here, which is not ideal. I'm gonna go hang out with that Crystalisk.
There's pros and cons to each.
There are pros and cons to each. Yeah, whatever. Wait, I thought I saw Crystalisk. This way? Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Hi, Crystalisk. Okay, how about a rack instead?
And now, you will fall. Quiet!
Let me, yeah.
Watch it! The lava's coming up!
I don't know what my best option is here. Maybe that, because ammo efficiency.
Calm down.
Ah. My bee. No, no smash him.
Watch it! The lava's coming up!
This is not a pretty warrior fight.
Stop!
Into the lava, now!
Lava's rising! Get to high ground!
Okay, I mean, not really. Just so long as we don't fall in
Hold it
the
right
way in
there.
which we lose access to the sky, then we're fine.
That was interesting.
Watch it! The lava's coming up!
Enough.
But I would like for this to be cleaner. That death cycle.
Get to high ground!
50 years when USB-C is... 60 years when USB-C is super outdated. Dude, oh my god, don't get me started about that law. Can you imagine? Imagine if the EU passed the law requiring a specific connector when we were in the micro USB era. That's what they've done. They just did it in the USB-C era. When we realize that we can do so much better than USB-C, too bad, we're stuck with it.
Holy
But
badass.
it doesn't matter, because now that, you know, using something other than USB-C is literally illegal, no one's gonna make anything else. We have stopped. We have peaked. USB-C is the best connector we will ever have because no one's going to make another one. Because it would be illegal to use it if you made it. I am so furious at that. It is so short-sighted and so anti-consumer. It's so stupid. Oh, but, you know, I don't want to have multiple chargers or, you know, an adapter for my phone.
So,
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't want that XP. Yeah. USB-C already exists. I know.
Good going.
But
Colin.
USB-C, you really think that, like, we know so well that USB-C is the connector that we're gonna want for, like, the rest of humanity? What if we thought that back when we made, you know, what we previously thought was the best? USB, or micro USB. Dude, we would still be on micro USB today. Every single phone would have USB, micro USB, and it would just be hell. And that's where we're at now. We're going to be on USB-C because right now we thought it was a good idea. We'll just make new standards. Who would make a new standard? You know, people make new standards for money. Like, they invest billions into it, right? Yeah, we can't make a new standard because it's illegal to use a new standard, so you're not going to make it.
that is beautiful.
Micro USB was such a piece of crap. Yeah, and we think that USB-C is great now, but we thought micro USB was great then. It's just so short-sighted. And this is why I say leave the law out of it. Let consumers make choices. If consumers don't want to buy a phone because it has the wrong connector, let them not buy the phone because it has the right connector.
Minion! Your master needs help! Keep your wits about you, minion.
Oh, whoops. Back.
Bloodwing's dead.
Mini USB is bad too? Yeah, at some point we thought mini USB was the best. At some point we thought, oh man, USB B? At one point we thought this thing was the best. You remember that?
Or like a lot of tricks. The whole dunks run ragtail out of the
USB-C already has some, like, minor flaws. Like, you know, you plug in USB-C a few times and it loses, like, the click, and it becomes slippery. It doesn't start bending like micro USB did, but it does lose the, like, grippiness. And so, like, you know, in the future, like, we would want to come up with something better, and also we would want to come up with something that has, like, better bandwidth and better wattage, you know, for better, faster charging. Because, you know, USB-C is, you know, like, 2019 technology, and we're in, like, you know, 2030. But no one will have made anything better because it was illegal to use anything better. It's, again, it's just so short-sighted. Yeah. Hello, Grenade. How's it going? It's not illegal to innovate. No, but no one will innovate because it would be illegal to use anything that was innovated. No one will make anything. Like, why would anyone make anything? It costs money to make things. It costs, I don't know, like, however much the, like, USB consortium was. USB-C consortium development costs. I don't know if this is going to come up anything. Who owns USB technology? How do they make money? Industry standard, a whole bunch of companies agreed on what USB means so they can all build USB devices. Yeah. I'm just trying to find, like, a rough estimate, and I don't know if there actually, like, will be an answer. But anyway, the point is, like, it costs something. And, you know, if you make something that you know literally nobody is going to use because it's illegal to use it, you're not going to make it. Companies don't just make things for no reason, you know, when it costs money to do that. USB-C cost money to develop. Micro USB cost money to develop. Yeah. Clearly, it's so much better for every company to just design and make their own single-use connectors that are only used for one range of devices and then dish when the new range comes out. I'm not saying that. People were using USB-C. Not every single company was using it, but many companies were choosing to use it. And now they can't choose to use anything else. They can't even make a new USB, let alone, you know, do what Apple did, which was when everyone else was using micro USB, which was complete garbage, make their own, which was better than USB, micro USB. People used micro USB even though it was shit, except the, like, one company that made something better and used it, and people loved it, and then they made that illegal. They can, though. That's literally what they did with USB-C, right. Now, imagine if, back before USB-C, the EU had made micro USB the legal mandate. If it was illegal to use anything other than micro USB, where do you think USB-C would come from? That's the difference between then and now. Is back when they made USB-C, it wasn't illegal to use USB-C. Right? You see the difference? And that's why I'm upset about this. Is because it stifles innovation, and we are going to be stuck on USB-C for forever. USB-C would still be a thing. How so? If USB-IF, of which Apple is a part, released a new standard, lawmakers would update the regs. But it does introduce another hurdle. Right. It'll probably happen. Like, you know, eventually, you know, companies will do this out of the goodness of their hearts, hopefully. But how quickly... And how quickly will the regulation get updated to catch up? HDMI 2.1b just came out last year, and it's so good, I don't want to make HDMI 2.1b a standard. Yeah, right. Again, that's why I say it's short-sighted to make this a legal mandate, because we think it's so good right now, is just going to hold us back sooner than we think. Again, this is why I say, don't make it a legal thing. If you want to support products that have USB-C because you agree with the USB-C ecosystem being better than companies having their own proprietary, great. Buy those products instead of buying the proprietary. And in the meantime, let companies come up with something better. Perhaps a 5 to 10 year mandate. Yeah, like a timed mandate, sure. I think that would have been like a good compromise, I wouldn't have had an issue with that as much. Yeah. You know, with the expectation that, like, yes, we will innovate. Yes, you know, like, while USB-C is the legal mandate, you know, you still have a reason to keep inventing new things to replace it eventually. Yeah, I actually really like that idea. A timed mandate, like a 10-year mandate. I think, again, compromise. I still think that you should let consumers choose. I would personally choose no mandate. But if you want to compromise, that would have been a really, really good compromise. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to figure out what the heck Maya's gonna do in UVHM. Okay, first things first. Let's get a new, like, really good antagonist.
Hey, I got a job.
Can I make you walk outside? Yeah, let's make you walk outside.
Vault Hunter. If you're gonna be a part of the Crimson
If there are 200 million USB-C chargers and new devices require USB-IF, what's gonna happen to the old USB-C? You mean, like, what's gonna happen to the old chargers? People keep using them, eventually recycle them, use adapters for IF until, like, you know, they get new ones and throw out the old ones, or hopefully recycle the old ones. Yeah. Okay. Fire. Corrosive.
Now, burn that imperialist bastard like a skag.
I didn't pick up corrosive. Although we could pick up safe and sound and chosen one. Yeah.
Jack blasted my personal safe out of my own store. My most precious treasure could be in the hands of some freeloading bandits by now. Head back to that city-sized hole in the ground and get my safe back. See how the acid... now what? Armored targets like these... Armored
serviceability for adaptable ports. Like, you have, like, kind of an oval on the bottom of your phone, a hole that a new port could fit into. Again, I think that's where we underestimate how much that affects phone internals in a way that impacts cost and form factor. I mean, honestly, that's, like, good enough. But, I mean, no, we shouldn't settle. Let's get one with at least an ancient part.
No. Slag him first. Armored targets like these damned hard.
Better than that, though.
Armored targets like these armored targets like
if I really wanted perfect, it would be Hyperion, Tedier, Anshin.
Armored targets like these damned hard. Now what?
Saying the consumer will buy what's best doesn't work because people are kind of stupid. I think that's to say that you know better than everybody else, and I would never admit to thinking... I would never say out loud that I thought that way, Phobos. In fact, I would catch myself thinking that way, and I would immediately correct myself, realizing that I'm just another idiot like everybody else. What makes me so special?
No. Switch to enough. No. Slag him first.
And anyways, I'll give you a counterexample. So, I've used iPhones, right? I liked Lightning. I really liked Lightning. Even when USB-C came out, I liked Lightning. It wasn't an unconscious choice. Oh, there we go.
Armored targets like these.
I'd used Lightning for a long time through the USB-B era, where it was just straight upgrade from all of the other phone connectors using, sorry, USB micro USB, and then up to and including the USB-C era, where I was not negatively affected by its presence whatsoever, and in fact I just enjoyed the fact that A, all of my connectors were already Lightning, so, you know, I didn't have to buy new ones or create any more e-waste, and B, it was still just good. Lightning never broke. Lightning was legitimately very, very good.
No, no, no.
Now, the
Slag
fact
him
that my
first.
new phone
Armored targets.
is still lightning doesn't bother me. And eventually, you know, some year down the line, I'll have to buy a new iPhone that has USB-C in it, and I'll have to buy all new cables. Wow.
I love corrosive web. Armored targets like these armored targets like these damned.
I'll have to buy all new cables, and it'll be a minor inconvenience, not a big deal, but it won't be as good as if I was still using Lightning.
Armored targets like these damned Hyperion
You know what? That's
robots
great.
can take a
I will
lot of
totally
damage.
take that. Yeah. Cool. Where'd it go? There. Okay. Yeah. I'm forgetting how quickly the Apple 30 pin. Right. No, the 30 pin was terrible because, I mean, that was a product of, like, I don't know, when did the first iPod come out? Like 2001 or something. When Apple replaced that with Lightning, you know, that was instead of Apple replacing it with USB-B. And thank fuck they did that. USB-B was the worst, but if the EU had done what they did today back then, well then instead it would have to be USB-B. Or sorry, micro USB. Man, there's so many USBs. And that, you know, again, for me, as a consumer, would have been a major flaw. And this is the problem, is now this is what's going to happen, is, you know, we're going to start feeling the lack of USB-C because technology progresses. And we're going to realize, you know, that we would like it if, like, there was an improvement, but there's not going to be an improvement. Does Lightning still transfer data at USB 2.0 speeds? I don't know, but I'm talking about myself as a consumer. And, I don't have a number, but like 99% of consumers who never, ever plug their phone into a device for data transfer. Like, really, it's, you know, a charging standard, and that's it. And, that's where, again, consumer choice. If you want a phone that can transfer at USB 3 speeds, don't buy an iPhone, don't give Apple your business. Apple loses that profit, and you support a company that, like, does USB-C charging, you know, for all of your devices to have the same port, but also then transfer data at USB 3 speeds. It's so simple, you know, it's so easy to let people decide for themselves based on their respective needs than to say everyone has the same needs. Let's make a law that say that the same needs are met for everybody because everybody should be this way. Like, again, that's just so, like, creepy and backwards and dystopian. That the EU knows what's best for every person, and that every person should follow by the EU's laws, you know? Hey, Hamsauce, how's it going? Oh yeah, so that was that. Let's do our good old Control-F Maya. We could get it on level Slaga, but I don't think I'm gonna be... Yeah, no, let's not bother. Which one is Evo? Ricochet Fibber. Oh, I forgot we had Ricochet Fibber. That's right. How's Gurn Run going? Hey, pretty well. We're prepping for UVHM. Oh, class mods. Heck yeah. Okay, Binder is from Cult Following Lighting the Match. Am I safe to do that without on-level gear? No, let's get on-level gear first. We could get Norfleet first. What's, but, like, really, I should just have a gun. Can't get Pimpernel. Oh, here's something. This is a nice, relaxing one while we have conversation.
Yeah, I did it! I ain't sorry! Why don't...
Back when everything used a different connector, you were kind of stuck with the same model / company, whatever.
gave him a 10 instead of a 1.
I mean, I don't feel like... Okay, so again, right now my phone has lightning in it.
Maybe you can track him by finding
I don't feel like that is something that's tying me down to my phone. You know, like, I have a ton of USB chargers in the house that I could just plug anything into. You know, like, if I were to get a new phone that had a different connector, like, that wouldn't even cross my mind as being a problem, you know? I would have some, like, wasted iPhone cables, but... How about the flip phone era? You're kind of stuck with the same model and company? Based on your charger? Or the connector? No, yeah, I remember that era, but I still don't feel like that was a factor that went into you choosing, you know, which flip phone to get. Because your phone came with a charger, and that's all you needed to know, you know? And right now, all phones come with a cable. They don't come with the charger brick, because, you know, we've stopped wasting so many charger bricks. You know, just every phone comes with a cable that plugs into a USB port. And to me, that's like, you know, exactly the same thing. You'd have to buy new ones. Wait, hold on. Did your phones not come with, like, their own power adapters? You'd have to buy a power adapter separately? Creating more e-waste? Yeah.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Don't die.
I just went here because the mission told me to, and I need to get out of Sanctuary. Okay, so we got that. Well, let's keep control effing Maya until we find a gun. Electric chair, no. Stormfront, no. World burn. From arms dealing. Oh, that's a good, no risk. And also, like, no XP get. The law was about stopping greed and waste from companies. Totally. Right. With all of these short-sighted ramifications that they didn't think of, like limiting consumer choice and limiting us in our technological progression. No, you're 100% right about what the intent of the law was. But the law was made by people that don't really understand technology or the industry. Here. And that's the mistake. That's what I'm griping about. It doesn't stifle new and better. No, it does. You can't just say it doesn't when that's not how companies spending money to make things works. Like, just saying that it doesn't mean anything, you know? The intent of the law not being that also doesn't have an impact. Because the law is still what the law is. It still has the same effects. Oh, first mailbox. Now, if I buy literally any new phone, I can use any old cable I already have, and if I don't have to buy a specific new charger if your old charger breaks. So this is like a major concern for you? Well, so for starters, all chargers are the same anyway. All chargers are USB. Even the ones that, you know, like work with lightning. They're still USB. If I buy a new phone, like, again, right now my phone has lightning. If I bought a new phone and it had USB-C, then that phone would come with a cable and I would just plug that cable into the brick. So, like... Oh, wait, this way. Again, to me, it's not a concern. But to you, I guess, I don't know, maybe you're thinking you have, like, you know, multiple cables plugged into various places in your house or something, and you would have to replace all of those if your phone had a new connector. And, like, you know, that would be a problem for you even if the new connector was better. What do you mean, what's the problem? What have we spent the last hour talking about? What do you mean, what's the problem? Again, the stifling of innovation, the fact that companies are not going to invest money making a new standard that's not going to be used because it's illegal to use it. That we, even if we did make a new connector magically for no reason, it wouldn't get adopted because it's illegal to adopt it, and the law would spend however many years catching up while we're still stuck on USB-C, the suboptimal connector. Oh my god. I don't know how else to keep repeating this. It's not illegal. It is literally illegal to put a different connector on your phone than USB-C. What do you mean? Phobos! Phobos! I just said no one's going to make a connector that no one is going to use because it's illegal to use it. I know in your mind it's like, yeah, they'll just innovate anyway, and you're really stuck on that, but no, they're not going to just innovate anyway, because it costs money to invent things. It costs millions and millions and millions of dollars to make USB-C, because they knew that companies would get together and they would make USB-C. That is not going to happen now, because it's not just going to happen for no reason when it's illegal to do that, when it's illegal to use it. Your argument is that there's no innovation because it's illegal. No, there's no innovation because it's illegal to use the results of the innovation. There's been innovation all along. Yeah, it hasn't been illegal all along. The difference between this era and the micro USB era is back in the micro USB era, it wasn't illegal to use USB-C. Now, let's say they come out with USB-D. It is illegal to use USB-D, so no one would make USB-D. You see the difference between back when they didn't have this regulation versus now when they do have this regulation? That's the difference. You following me? Again, I've said that a few times, and I feel like it's probably my failure to communicate, but if you need me to rephrase that in a different way, I'll do my best. I forgot. Yeah. Man. Terrible time to be doing like a timed mission. I'm sorry. Okay. 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 Full focus. I got this. Give me 1.5 minutes.
Man's got to protect his business after all. I'm gonna need you to pick up the shipments quick as you can. That arm's looking good. He must have worked out.
Okay. Next exploder. Oh no! Okay, that is annoying. Maybe I should have just save quit. I say no risk, and then we have this. Shit. It's okay, we have this thing. We can second wind. Whoops. There. Okay. I should have saved quit to reset the threshers after we failed. Now I'm gonna have to, like, kill every thresher or get out of here safely, which isn't feeling like an option. Okay, go away. Run! Why does Dr. Zed have 5 mailboxes? None of them are in Sanctuary where he works. I mean, I think these are people sending him arms, right? We're the mailman today. Okay, back to Overlook. Save quit. Yeah. Okay. Third time's the charm.
From an arms dealer. Man's got to protect
Hey, Cantor. Great to see you. How's it going?
I'm gonna need you to pick up the shipments quick as you can. Ooh, that arm's looking good. He must have worked out. seamstress or something. You can tell from the metatarsals.
Much better. Okay. Okay.
Success.
Success imminent. Good for you, buddy.
Nearly got 'em all. Just keep hustling.
You know, exploders don't know whether they're successful or not. Because by the time the results of their fulfilling their attempt have come to pass, they're no longer conscious to know whether or not it had the result that they wanted or not. So I like to think that all exploders die happy, assuming that they were successful. Or about to be successful. Bonked. It's okay, we got plenty of time now.
Not much time left before those go bad. Better hurry.
It's scary. Oh, didn't get it.
Good hustle. Just put those babies in my P.O. box. We'll see if that arms dealer lives up to his reputation.
Oh, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, Zed's P.O. box is like this random mailbox in Overlook, not in Sanctuary, where his nearest post office would be. Right. Right now, we're dropping them off at this P.O. box. Yeah, how often does he come to Overlook to check his P.O. box?
Well done.
Okay. That's garbage, but that's okay, because it really just needed to get us through, like, Lynchwood. Alright, anyway. Companies outside of Apple are probably happier because it's cheaper for them to just make everything the same. I mean, if that were the case, then they would just do it without the law. You know, companies would make that decision without the law. But also, it isn't cheaper now they have 2 manufacturing lines. Yeah, I mean, for any company that was affected by this, Apple or whoever, what it meant was they had to, like, make more new tooling. You know, they had to make the new factory lines. Which, you know, they do with new products all the time. I don't think that that really was, like, a major cost for them. It's just that when Apple released the iPhone 16, for example, you know, when they were making their tooling lines, they were making them with USB-C instead of Lightning. Yeah. Hey, my day, phones had a barrel plug. Yeah, so we may get to the point where, like, we want, you know, a connector that is a barrel plug. Like, you know, finally data has caught up and we can use barrel plugs instead of this, like, you know, flat unidirectional thing like, you know, USB-C has, or bidirectional, not unidirectional. Micro USB was unidirectional. Yeah. Hey, nobody was taken. Is the charging speed base being limited right now more related to batteries and not USB-C itself? That's an interesting question. Obviously, lithium-ion batteries can charge faster. You know, you can have, like, you know, EV cars that take, you know, 40 amps or whatever. God knows what that is in watts. But I have no idea how that works on, like, you know, a small device scale. Eventually, we will certainly want more charging than USB-C can provide. Like, we will reach that level of technology. Here's hoping that, you know, we get rid of lithium-ion sooner rather than later, right? But I digress. Point is, you know, like, USB-C isn't going to be perfect forever, but, you know, now we're stuck with it for however much longer. Damage the battery from my understanding. Well, so, it damages the battery if you charge the, like, last bit too fast. You know, like, you can do fast charging up to, like, 90% or whatever. You know, like, without it, damaging your phone, and then you want to trickle charge for the remainder to preserve your phone's battery life. And there's probably, like, a ton more nuance than just that, but that's as much as I know. Hey, what's up, Umby? How you doing? How's your day? Yeah. California has a similar mandate. Oh my god, don't get me started on California, dude. Look, I'm socially progressive, and I'm all for, like, you know, eco options. But, dude, California's level of, like, overbearing, you know, oversensitive nanny state bullshit. You know, California is the same state that makes you post a sign, on your business if, like, you know, the, like, internal structure of your building, like, was made with cancerous chemicals that no one will ever touch 70 years ago. You know? So why does USB-C suck? No, it doesn't right now. It's the best that we have right now. But the problem is there was a time where we also thought that micro USB didn't suck, where we thought micro USB was the best. Do you remember that? And how quickly, you know, we decided that we could do significantly better than micro USB. The problem is now we have this regulation in the EU that says that even if, you know, we start to find, you know, problems with USB-C, we're still kind of stuck with that. Yeah, future problems. You know, like, companies don't have an incentive to innovate now because, you know, if they do, anything that they make won't be legal to be used. And if anyone did make something better, well, then it would take however many years for the EU to catch up and decide that it's okay. Let's make a law requiring that connector instead, you know? That's what we've been discussing. And people think, you know, that, like, companies would innovate anyway. I disagree. I think that, you know, companies aren't going to spend the money innovating something if, you know, that thing is never going to be used, you know, because it's illegal to use it. I think that, you know, really, like, this decision should be left in, you know, consumers' hands rather than the law. You know, let people buying things decide what features they want in their products, rather than making a law that says every product needs to have the feature that the EU thinks is the right feature. Okay, next. I agree, everything should be USB-A. Yeah, right, what if we made the law back when USB-A was the only one? Or USB-B, or, yeah, that's my main argument. Alright, next. I still need just, like, a gun. Okay, we could get Hornet. That's really cool. Trailer trashing. That's easy. Let's do trailer trashing. Do I have a fire gun on me? I have a pimp. Okay. Where do we get trailer trashing from? Is it from Mick? Like, right here? Yeah. Oh, shit! What?! Leave me alone! What in the hell is going on in here? Mr. Messages, I'm sorry. Yeah, hold on. Amps to watts depends on the current. I thought amp was current. You mean depends on the voltage. Right? And we're talking, like, you know, 120 volt AC, I guess. Or 240. Anyway, that's probably not the message you were talking about. Also, hey, Cyclone, sorry I missed you coming in. Good to see you, dude. At some point, USB-C will bottleneck, and they'll have to legislate it away, and then we'll have a period where everyone tries to spin off something that is better again and waste a bunch of resources on that. I mean, I imagine it'll be more like what Soupsman described, where, you know, people recognize it's so bad that finally companies start working not only together like they always have, but with the EU, and that will be a really slow process. That will be like 10 years of them developing something and including, like, you know, the government along the way in the process. And like and that'll only start happening like when we're already super frustrated with USB-C. That's how I imagine eventually, like, we'll get off of USB-C, you know, but the fact that the government is involved will be like, you know, the major drag. Anyway, where the heck is Umbi? Okay, Amster Watts, how are you today? Taken, Phobos. Oh, I'm good. Got a date tonight. Oh, there's Umbi. No shit, dude. Seeds and jealousy. Can't stay for long other than that normal. No shit. Well, how is he and her, or her? How is the prospect here? Someone who works with media readers more than most, the fact that USB 3.0 exists is hilarious to me. What do you mean? Sorry, contextualize this for me about media readers specifically. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, what frickin' mission was making them all mad at me like that? USB-B. USB-B was the, like, big one that you plugged into printers, right? Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, I guess for a time that was, like, the standard. Not just for, like, printers, but anything that would plug into a computer or host device. Again, I say, imagine if we made the law when it was this.
This will hurt. And stay down.
But why is that hilarious to you? As someone who used a lot of media readers.
Hold it right there.
Oh goodness, no. Right. And again, you know, same thing with micro USB. Oh goodness, no. And I expect that it will then, you know, be the exact same thing with USB-C. We're going to think, oh goodness, no, why did we make this law for this crap connector? Just like the others. You know, at the time, we thought those were great.
That is lovely.
There was a time where we thought USB-B was the peak of technology and that we should stick with it and make every device use it. Okay. Trailer trashing. Oh, from Steve here. Oh, of course. Hey, I like that. 3.0 for that, for data oh, there's USB 3.0 over B. I did not know that. That is hilarious. I wouldn't have expected that it could work that way, but I guess why not? Yeah.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%.
Get the gas tanks open, then hit them with the fire weapon. This may seem brutal, but the Hodonks started this. Now hit the tank with a fire weapon. Regular bullets will just bounce off.
Oh, hey, it's spawning the burning Hodonks.
I don't apologize for
Interesting.
this. You go to war, you play to win. That means being willing to do what the other side won't.
Please stop.
If that means burning people in their homes while they sleep, so be it.
I don't think I'm gonna bother farming this for parts. The Hornet is good, even if it's like fucking TD or grip. So.
Stop.
Even iPhone uses AAA batteries. You know, I'm sure you could, right? I'm sure there's such a thing as a USB battery pack that you put AAAs into. And you could charge your phone off of that. Might add a little extra bulk, but who cares? User serviceable battery.
You did well, boyo. Get back to Steve.
Bye now.
Your microphone uses runs on B. As long as it's enough. What's up, Festive? Okay, so I have to turn this into Steve on the other side of the dust. Oh, and hey, Buckets. Good to see you. How are you? So far, so good. Been texting him all weekend. Hopefully, he'll be normal in person. Yeah. He's probably thinking the same thing about you. You seem normal. Oh my god. The prophecy came to pass. I've been here for hours. Yeah, but you haven't been talking for hours, so as far as I know, you've left hours ago and then come back. You know you've been here for hours. I don't know you've been here for hours. So I could just pick it up again here and then save quit. Yeah, maybe it's not so bad to just not get a TD or grip one.
Get the gas tanks open, then hit him with the fire weapon. This may seem brutal.
I don't know if calling me not normal is a disrespect. I didn't say one way or another. I just said he's wondering, just like you are.
Now hit the tank with the fire
and he's in for a surprise. No.
Let's do that again sometime.
I don't apologize. What in the hell's going on out there?
Wow. Don't blow my car. Don't blow my car. Thank you. Talking about nerd shit. Now I have a separate old laptop that will serve only as mod compiler for Skyrim before I throw them on the Steam Deck. Oh, yeah. Sorry, this was... Oh, I'm so sorry. Ugh. This was, the PC that you ran Skyrim on. Now you're switching to a Steam Deck for your main PC. But you still need Windows to compile mods. Okay. Oh, that's great. I'll take Bandit Grip. I'll have Bandit Grip. Cool. Alright, next. Bone of the Ancients. I don't think I care enough to farm slightly higher percentage bones. Hydra, nah. E-Tech SMG. Does Vortex not work on Linux? I can't imagine that Gamers Nexus put... Or no, not Gamers Nexus. Nexus mods. Wrong Nexus. I can't imagine that they put that much work into Vortex to make it work in Linux. It doesn't seem... It's not a very polished program on Windows, even. I don't think I want to farm a good UVHM viable set of E-Tech SMGs from Rackaholics. Bandit SMG, Molly 1 Sniper, Toothpick, Amigo. Honestly, Amigo might be the way to go. Those don't level. we might main Amigo, and then for things that aren't effectively critable. Wait, where was the Nirvana? I never marked that, I guess. Shoot this guy in the face. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess let's go get a Nirvana. You know, I completely forgot to mark that. We should have gotten that, like, first. No mod organizer. Oh, mod organizer is definitely, like, heavily dependent on Windows. Unless, like, Wine/Proton actually does implement all of the VFS stuff. Yeah. Get rid of that, but we're gonna get a new one.
Don't die. I need your business.
Oh, there is Vortex for Proton games. Okay. Everything on laptop is easier, true. I mean, you know, you can plug, and if I were to get a Steam Deck, I would totally do this. You can plug, like, a keyboard and mouse, and, you know, TV or monitor or whatever into your Steam Deck. If I got a Steam Deck, I would get a USB-C adapter or USB-C, breakout to, like, normal USB port things, whatever you call that. Dongle. And I would use a keyboard and mouse on it to do, like, tinkering with. Yeah, USB hub, but, like, more specifically, it plugs into USB-C, and then it breaks out into USB-A, you know?
Shoot me in the face!
My god, we have talked way too much about USB today.
Wasn't my Take out! Shoot me in the face! Take out! Shoot me in the Take out!
Shoot me in, thank you.
Do you not know? Take out!
Do I have anything better to do this? Probably the Sliga.
Take out!
Oh, that was good. Yeah, bad accessory.
Wasn't Take out! Take out! Shoot me!
Okay, McShooty.
Take out! Shoot me!
That was
Take out!
Oh, fire rate also. Oh my god, that's arguably a perfect Nirvana. Alright, sick. Okay. Doll stock. That one. That's right, yeah, I know. Got me some stuff to finish. Alright, see you later, Ruby. I'm glad you got to stop in and tell us the news. Have a good rest of your day, and I can't wait. I cannot wait to talk to you tomorrow. Alright, next, Lynchwood. We're gonna get Norfleets. And then after that, we're going to go... get a new B in Hammerlocks. And then after that, we're gonna get a new Amigo, and then we should just be good. Yeah.
A couple of you have learned that Handsome Jack's my boyfriend. If you're worried, that means I'm just a pretty face who got this town as an anniversary gift.
And then, yeah, we're just gonna breeze through UVHM on this character and then figure out what character we want to do next. Our options are a little bit limited by the fact that we don't have Moxie. Obviously, we could do any character without Moxie, but, Medicine. Yeah. But, like, given the choice, you know, I'm not going to choose characters that would prefer to have Moxie more than others. So I think next is looking like Age.
But he seems nice enough. You can get him some medicine so he stops making that sad-ass noise, though.
Go away. I don't want to kill you, because I don't want your XP. God damn it. Oh, right. I determined last time that it's much better to just nade jump. Anyway. Faster. More consistent. This will just breeze through VHL. Well, when I say that, I mean more beeline. Hey, I gave medicine to Takino. I guess that broke? Weird. I don't remember that breaking before, but okay. Used to be tripping. So much tripping.
Pretty face you got this town as an anniversary gift? Well, you know where to find me.
Good boy. Good boy.
He looks.
Sorry, one sec. Even though I was standing perfectly still, me being directly above the train still terrified me. We good? Oh, right, class mods. New cat and new binder. Add that to the checklist I just went through. Hey, Fade, how you doing? Great to see you.
The sheriff will be conducting a sweep of the city sometime in the next few weeks. And no, I don't know what her real name is. All I know is she deputized me at gunpoint. She scares the crap out of me.
Silence!
You think it's weird that we're feeding skag parts to other skags? It's kind of weird. That feels weird.
Chillin', playing Destiny 2. Word.
The sheriff is
How's that these days? What do you do in Destiny 2 these days?
Individual punishments for breaking her 283 laws. I'd read the whole list, but I'm just gonna go ahead and save us all some time. Death. The punishment for everything is death. So please, keep your head down and be cool.
Okay. A lot of doom and gloom. I feel like every time I talk to a Destiny player, it is doom and gloom. But I just assume that it's like, you know, me playing Borderlands, where I complain all about its foibles, but obviously I still have a good time. You know, it's still a good game, even though there's a lot to make fun of. A lot of people that should take a break. Okay, yeah, that's a little different. Right, right. Foibles with an F? Foibles. Like quirks in a negative, but not really negative way. A foible.
Foible.
Foible. Thank you.
Foible.
A minor weakness or eccentricity in someone's character. That's a really good summary. Destiny players kind of moving to Warframe. Really? Oh, that's exciting for Warframe scene. Ooh. Okay, medicine again.
Oh, that little feller looks wounded. His mom must abandon him or some such. I'd usually recommend busting a cap in his cooch mouth, but he seems nice enough. You can get him some medicine so he stops making that sad-ass noise, though.
Thanks for eating that. That was really well-timed of you. I appreciate it. One day, one of the big Destiny streamers has been streaming Warframe lately, and he seems to like it. Oh, I see. Right, which would encourage a broader exodus, at least in his community. And possibly then further Destiny streamers seeing that happening and be like, oh, I guess we could get away with that too. You know, it's funny, the same thing happened from Borderlands to Destiny. Back when Borderlands was in it, like, its heyday, and it was, like, really big in streaming, that transition happened from Borderlands, when it was starting to fall off, into Destiny. And a lot of, like, the big Destiny streamers still today, you know, like, came from Borderlands, like, King Gathalion, Professor Broman.
He looks hungry. Maybe get him some skag juice.
Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Oh. I'm dumb, I already did that part. Oh, now I'm stuck here. Realize the sympathy with that empathy. I really sympathize with that deputy. Well, it sounds like he's a good person. Well, I mean, that's definitely the narrative that Gearbox is going for, yeah. You got put in a terrible position,
Deputy Winger reminding you that you could always run. The sheriff won't follow you out of Lynchwood, and I certainly won't. Please, just leave. Save yourself.
Oh, it's 3. Do I want to eat? I don't think I want to eat. But I should. I have a break in 8 minutes. What do I do?
You think it's weird that we're feeding skag parts to other skags? It's kind of weird. That feels weird.
The sheriff will be conducting a sweep of the city sometime in the next few weeks. And no, I don't know what her real name is. All I know is she deputized me at gunpoint. She scares the crap out of me, and I really hope she's not listening to this.
Something like when WoW players moved to Final Fantasy XIV. Couldn't tell you. But, if you're saying that that's a thing, then, yeah, sounds familiar.
Sometime in the next few weeks. And no, I don't know what her real name is.
Nisha.
All I know is
there, I told him her real name.
She scares the crap out of me. And
I don't like it. Give me that health.
And stay down. Enough of that.
Ooh, I do really like this Nirvana. Maybe we will just main cat. I never main cat. The only problem is I don't have a corrosive SMG. Binder would be better for Sniper, and we do have a lot more skill points for Sniper Maya now, as we've learned. Understanding WoW becomes stale. A lot of MMORPG players migrated because Final Fantasy XIV felt fresh. Yeah, same thing. Right. Feeling stale, moving to something similar enough. Simply because it's new, and new is good.
Or some such. I'd usually recommend busting a cap in his cooch mouth, but he seems nice enough. You can get him some medicine so he stops making that sad-ass noise, though.
Stay still.
Stop with the shock. You have to kill everyone. You happy?
Shut up.
Vegasaurus. Yeah, long time no see indeed, man. Okay, I don't have to kill everyone. Diagro. How you been, dude? How goes it? Really well. Thanks for asking. Life is, like, really good. I got married. I'm having a kid in June. So that's cool. How about you? Okay. Very long indeed. Right, right.
I'm told there's a new bandit in town. If you're hearing this, kiddo, please don't die right away. I've always wanted to duel a vault hunter.
We love to blow things out of proportion. Yeah, we're, you know, at least...
Welcome to my humble shop.
You know, when you're really deep into something, you know, you're familiar with all of the nuances, so you have a lot to talk about. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you don't enjoy being that deep into something. But, if the descriptor from Turtle of sounds like a lot of people should just take a break, it sounds like it's truly more of a toxic relationship, than a, enjoyed one.
Otherwise, the sheriff will torture the information out of him. I'm trying to help you.
You think it's weird that we're feeding skag parts to other skags? It's kind of weird.
It's kind of weird. Again, like, you know, using myself as an example, like, we complain about Borderlands all the time.
I'm told there's a
But
new
we still like
bandit in
Borderlands.
town. If you're hearing this, kiddo, please don't die right away.
Well, honestly,
I've always wanted to duel a vault hunter.
I feel like I've almost evolved past the point of complaining. Now it's just, it is what it is, and I work with it. Like, it doesn't even seem like a complaint anymore. Like, what am I gonna do, yell at Gearbox for their 2012 game not being perfect? No, I choose to play this game with all of its foibles. And I have full awareness of that. And now it's no longer a point of, like, so much as complaining as it is about just, a part of the process. With Destiny, you don't necessarily have the same benefit. You do have to complain about Destiny because they're actively maintaining Destiny, and it shouldn't be that way. Okay, corrosive. Mediocre shock. Okay, not even mediocre. Bad shock. Shock.
Deputy Winger reminded you that you could always run. The sheriff won't follow you out of Lynchwood, and I certainly won't. Please,
It's like the nasty surprise joke, but a little less perfect even. Hey!
Hold it right there.
What are you doing here? Oh, find puppy messenger. Right. That's in a different order.
That was awesome!
One of the things that I worked on with Loot Rando this weekend was starting to add to the catalog locations that, or starting to mark in the catalog, locations that are no risk, free, quote unquote, free checks. so that, you know, in playthroughs, people can disable all of the loot sources that don't require any combat whatsoever. The point of this category, you know, is for loot rando. Or, sorry, is for loot rando. Is for one life. You know, if you're doing a one life and you don't want to be able to just get gear from the Marcus missions or face McShooty, you can disable checks like that in your siege. Anyway, when I'm done with that and we have a new version of Loot Rando, I'll switch to running those.
$8,600. Slab King, $25,000.
Stay still.
Yes, it's 1 a.m. Oh, it was great talking with you today, Phobos. Glad I could keep you engaged for so long. Sleep well, man. Till next time.
A couple of you have learned that Handsome Jack, my boyfriend.
Have a nice day, yeah, thanks.
That means I'm just a pretty face who got this town
Okay,
as an
we have an ad.
Well, you know where to find
Doc, seriously, I'm not even hungry and I don't really have any snack food. I think I'm just gonna tough it out. Skip lunch. Drink my tea and be happy. And I do mean tea and happy.
This is the sheriff. Rumors that Lynchwood might become as civilized as opportunity are not to be believed. Let Jack have his ivory towers. I came to Pandora for action.
Alright. Corrosive. Responsibility is overrated. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh, come on. Medicine again.
Oh, that little feller looks wounded. His mom...
I'm told there's a new bandit in town. Get your ass! You're hearing this, kiddo. Please don't die right away. I've always wanted to duel a Vault Hunter.
Stay put.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Don't burn! I'm burning!
Calm down.
Okay, we're good.
Slack.
Okay, you can resume electronics and repair discussion. We switched to debating the merits and downsides of the USB-C mandate. And I'm sorry, we discussed that to exhaustion. I can't keep it up. How did whatever you're doing go? This way. This way's safer. You said what you were doing, but I promptly forgot. Also, how's your wife and kid? How's the sick household?
This is Deputy Winger. Please don't be caught outside after hours. The sheriff's just looking for excuses.
Homemade chicken noodle soup from your mother. Oh, that's nice. Well, that partly answers the question of how's the sick household doing. You guys have homemade chicken noodle soup. Got 2 presents. Oh. Wait, is it still your birthday? Did you get 2 days of birthday? I was just really tired, yeah. One is a barking cough, but is in good spirits. Yeah, nothing can get her down.
I've always wanted to duel a Vault Hunter.
Six Life like Fufu's. I think I'm doing it differently with Loot Rando than he is. Well, I know I'm doing it differently as far as the Loot Rando version is than his Loot Rando version. We're doing 1 seed, all 6 characters. He's doing 6 seeds, and he's randomizing which character gets what in which of their playthroughs, I think. His is very complicated. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good shock one. You know what? As much as I really, really wanted corrosive, that shock one is so good that I'm okay with it. No, I'm coping. I'm totally coping. But holy crap, that is really good. But like, you know, for like, you know, constructors and stuff, you know, worst case, we have to pull out a rocket launcher. I don't want to pull out a shock, Norfleet, and UVHM. Let's just get any corrosive. Also, I didn't pick up the mission again, did I? Whoops. Ice cream cake is such a food that every time someone mentions it, I need to buy it, and then I never think of it again. Ice cream cake's expensive.
Scares the crap out of me, and I really hope she's not listening to this.
I would just, you know, like, if I had a craving for ice cream cake, I'd just eat an ice cream sandwich, and I'd be happy. Marlene and I do keep a stock of ice cream sandwiches in the freezer. That's our go-to. Medicine. Okay, that part is the same as Foos, where we're just beating UVHM on all 6 characters in a row. Not OP10 and all 6 in a row. No one has ever, or probably will ever do that. Oh, oops. No one's ever beaten 2 full OP10 1-lives in a row, let alone 6. And I don't think I would be the first to do it either.
Oh, that little feller looks wounded. His mom must abandon him or some such. I'd usually recommend busting a cap in his cooch mouth, but he seems nice enough. Stop. You get him some medicine so he stops making that sad-ass noise, though.
Ref Dairy Queen for free. What do you mean? Was it irregular? An irregular ice cream cake?
He looks hungry. Maybe get him some scabs.
If we don't pick up the mission again, then we skip. Holy shit. We didn't need to do that second save quit. That's amazing. Okay, fine. I just won't pick up the mission before we save it every time. I'm glad I made that mistake. Youngling has a few safe foods, one of which is Dairy Queen chicken strips. Okay. It's like Marlene. Marlene also has safe foods. I spent a lot there and always use the app. Oh, I see. It was a rewards thing. Yeah, okay, good.
You think it's weird that we're feeding skag parts to other skags? It's kind of weird. That feels weird.
lot easier to take care of you all if you're in the same place.
I guess, no, wait, it's the same number of save quits. Yeah, whatever.
Got me to think that you're living in a town called Lynchwood, everybody. You know what Jack wanted to call this place? New Haven. I love the guy, but he doesn't exactly have a way with words.
Why am I yawning? It's 3 p.m. I just drank tea. Okay. Alright, it's also not ideal, but at least it's a 2-shot. At least it's got some reload. Okay. Alright. Good with Norfleets. Imagine being picky about Norfleets in a 1 life.
Welcome, customer.
Good, good, good. I mean, whatever.
Good luck.
You should have set up a capture card for the game I was playing. Actually, it looks really good playing Wii on your 1440p monitor. Oh, neat. HDMI capture card? What's Wii era like? Tell me about Wii. No, Wii wasn't HDMI era. Okay, so next, I guess we'll do Legendary. That's Nurse. Cat is Frostburn Canyon Cave Pool. Okay, easy get. And then Binder is from Cold Following Lighting the Match. Alright, let's go get both of those. You have a Wii 2 HDMI adapter.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes,
Okay, how does that work?
merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead.
Does that thing do its own upscaling? Little dongle that plugs into the Wii AV output and has an HDMI hole on the other side. That just sounds like a, you know, analog adapter. And probably upscaler. And it sounds like, if anything, what's making your setup look so good is it's a good upscaler. If I were to guess. Like $5 units, no shit. If I had a single analog device, I would ask you for a link, but I don't, so. Yeah, what's up, Cass? How's the day, man? How's the weekend? Okay, so on my way to Cave Pool. You don't have a Wii? I could make... Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. Lighting the match. You want one? You have 7 extra. Oh. Guess I'm gonna need to save quit.
No, I didn't.
The burning of her favorite son, the midget known as Matchstick.
He says midget so angrily.
The soaring dragon in the southern shelf and incinerate him within the jaws of the great mechanical beast who dwells there.
Do you actually have 7 extra Wiis? I mean, as much as I'd like to take you up on that, I also don't have any Wii games, and the Wii Store is offline, so... Wait, I think the Wii Store is offline. It's okay, I have a PC. And a Switch. I have collectively over 100 consoles if I include handhelds. Man, you're worse than my father. You're worse than your own father. Oh, hey, go away.
Freeze! Shut up!
Okay. Definitely 124 is our best. Oh, look at that. Look at that, dude. Oh, I love it. Okay, now let me out of here. Okay, please de-aggro, thank you. Sorry about the sweet release bothering you. Fine. Where'd he go? Oh, he's magical. I'll fix them all someday, I see. Yeah.
Because your butt is space. Your butt
good,
is
he didn't
from
re-aggro.
space.
Ninja, hello. Happy baby. You know, it's funny, you interrupted the baby. Like, you were pregnant for a couple months. And then you stopped. And then you got pregnant again for 7 more months. You were like, wait, hold on. Time out on baby. Alright, thanks, dude. Happy 9 months of friendship and like, you know, then some. Thanks for the support all this time. How was your day? How was your weekend? Oh yeah. Open outhouse. Wait, so, okay, you're talking about, like, having donors, right, Thumbs? Like, you know, these are donor consoles. These aren't consoles, they're dead electronics that you steal parts from when you need them. Yeah? Following since the middle of 2016. Yeah, like I said, thanks for being friends all this time. These are all fixable, really. If you count donors, probably don't. Okay, wow. Alright. Hey, question. Thumbs. Do you get a lot of broken PlayStation 5 media remotes? And if so, do you fix them? Is that a thing? Hey, December, how's it going? Happy Monday, Mian. I got 0 quantity, but could probably fix whatever's wrong with it. It's a common thing, apparently. PS5 media remotes just dying. And the only solution being to buy a new one. And I figured that would be something that would come in your purview, but I guess people probably don't bother to get you to fix, like, you know, $60 remote controls, or $30, whatever they cost. Would you like a broken PlayStation 5 media remote for free? No, I know you can fix anything even if it's cheap. I just figured maybe people wouldn't bother to bring it to a repair person like yourself because of how cheap. No, but I'll fix it for you. I mean, we don't even use it anymore now that we got this new TV. We used to use our PlayStation 5 as our, like, you know, Roku box, but now we don't need that now that we have a TV with proper Google TV. Oh, did we not? I'm sorry. There's a ton in the freezer, but I should have thought of that when I used up the last of it last night. Yeah, no, totally. I'm sorry you're having a bad day.
You know, if these guys really are just sitting around burning one another for giggles, maybe we don't have to worry about them.
Do you mod Wii's? I've seen that there is like a prolific modding scene for the Wii. Like people modding in HDMI.
Get to the incinerator console.
I think I've seen at least one more that is like a common thing. I don't know, modding out the like DRM.
That was kind of weird.
That'd be a cool service to offer, you know. Have a professional mod your console for you. If you're, you know, not keen on soldering and stuff. Most people bought them for downloading emulators and ROMs. Yeah, right. I also am with you. I'm not a fan of piracy, but... Oh, they're fighting the wreck. Okay, so we're good. There isn't anything else cool that you could do. We'll remove or undo their mods, but I also won't do it for them. Yeah. Right. You can make diskless Wii's, but there's no point.
Thank you, Torch. We shall join.
Cool. Alright, 19, I guess. And then Amigo. Let's go get Amigo.
The what now?
It's from Sully himself, which makes it a slightly slightly worse farm than if it was the turn-in for the same mission in which Sully is exclusive to. That's alright. I don't need parts. I just maybe I'll say no to Jacob stock. That's all. So that's Badass Crater. Yeah. Actually, no. You know what? Let's go to Beatdown, and we'll run. Would this be faster in a car or on foot? Do I bother running to the car station when Tina's, like, right here? Yeah, no, let's just do it on foot. Cool. This saves us from interacting with cars, too. Ooh, I like this. Look at that. I didn't know about that little skip, or run. Alright, #1 fan. We are going to mute audio or dialogue for this one, that's for sure. Made your own Game Boy Advance. Does that count as modding? Sounds like it to me. How so? You do offer support? Offer and support controller modding. It's a lot of fun. Okay, give me an example of that. swapping out joysticks for the Hall effect ones. I know everyone's real big on the Hall effect thing as an aftermarket subject. Adding a turbo button. Yeah. His head is made out of tree. Fine. Well, yeah, that wasn't so bad. Maybe we do it again. It does kind of get everyone angry. Maybe we do it again, but without Sweet Release. Because now we're going to be here a while with Sweet Release aggroing everybody. Or maybe we just don't use Thought Lock. Or Phase Lock. Maybe we just don't action skill. But in any case, what can we get rid of? Shoot. Shoot. Meh. Oh, that's the 37 one. And then I can put on a grenade. And then pick that up. Okay. Upgrading from the analog thumbsticks to TMRs, okay. But also adding kits for clicky triggers, back paddles, lights, aftermarket shells. Oh, cool. Oh, that's fancy. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Right. Any goofy interaction with grenade splash weapons and bore? Does it work as expected? I honestly don't know if grenade splash weapons get the damage bonus from bore or not. I have no idea. Anyway, no, if there is a goofy interaction, it would be like, you know, subtle and not like, you know, oh, this is something that can be abused. At least not that the community has found. Think of 2.5 and Reborn. Are they good mods? I haven't played either. But people seem to really like them, and they're made in an impressive way so as to work even you know, without the SDK. I could speak in favor of them both being fully compatible with Loot Rando, which is cool. No, I don't know. I'm not an overhaul mod kind of guy. Using the teeth on zero and it's just murdering. I was wondering if the splash got the splash twice. Were you swapping weapons? You know about like the teeth, you know, doing the damage glitch thing. But I mean, the teeth just does a lot of damage when you sweet spot with it, period. Like even without the glitch, even without bore, it's just, if you do sweet spot with the teeth, it's really good. It's just not very practical. 4 teeth equipped and point blank. Oh, really? I don't think that the pellets... Do the pellets even have splash at point blank? I thought the splash was only when the teeth converged. It did splash. Maybe the teeth is really just that good. Like, if you hit every pellet. Double check Demon Knight's guide. It gets more splash on shot. Okay, yeah, no, you definitely take his word for it, not mine. Speaking of Terra items, by the way. Oh, we have an ad. I should pee. 1 sec. Oh no! Never mind. Okay, so without the chomp, the pellets do normal added splash, and it's 50%. Huh. And then the chomp does yet another instance of damage, which is like another 130, 1.3 times the base damage, plus the 50, that's normal. I'm sorry. The bathroom was occupied. Being Loot Rando. I don't know if it's Loot Rando or another mod I have, but the chests in the peak have the same drop as Hatterax. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Actually, hold on a sec. I think someone told me that once and I meant to write it down, and I just realized that I don't have that in my to-do list. Digi peak chests give Hatterax loot. No, that's just Loot Rando. What version of Loot Rando are you on? Because I might have already fixed it, but if I did, I don't remember. It's because they both have the same suffix in the code. Doll, chest, digi. And it never occurred to me that there might be 2 different game objects with the same object name. Lo and behold, the, Fight for Sanctuary devs did, in fact, just clone tons of objects while leaving them with the same name. Dude, we're gonna get the most perfect Breath of Terra. Oh, wait. Hey, what's up, Face? How you been, dude? Reference guys, did you peek have an exclamation point of yeah. You know that was me that discovered that? You know that it was developing Loot Rando in which that was discovered? Like, no one knew that, even though it's a thing in vanilla, because no one ever left Dukino with only some of his missions completed. It had just never come up. You know, either you do none of the Dukino missions or you do all of the Dukino missions. Man. Anyway, that's not because of the, like, object naming thing. That's just because, you know, Gearbox copied and pasted grown-up Dukino to make Rabid Skags. And they, left traces of his, mission giving after the copy-paste. We're gonna go to find your Loot Rando version. I'll show you in a sec. Well, I guess I should ask, when did you download it? Because if it was, like, a long time ago, then, yeah, update. Oh, but, here. Mods, Loot Rando. And you should be 2.5. Excuse me. Isn't it? Hello. Speaking of Loot Rando, Torque DLC rematch. Yep. Major bug introduced in the version that consolidated them. I already fixed that this weekend. I wanted to get rid of the differentiation between the tier 3 and tier 3 rematch mission. Now they're the same check. It's just tier 3 barb roll is one check. But I needed to do it in a way where it was still backwards compatible with older seeds that had them as separate checks, and that was hard to do, and I did not do it perfectly. But I already found the error and I tracked it down. Anyway, I'm so sorry about that. If you had an item on tier 3 bar brawl that you wanted to repeat. Fixed in the next version. You're on 1.1. Oh yeah, you should update. No, but now if I don't want to do it, my quest log will still say undiscovered mission, and that bothers me. Hey? Why is everyone murdering me right now? Stop it. Stop murdering. Oh, I didn't. Oh, stupid. Stupid. If I do tier 3, it's bad. I don't do rematch. Quest tab of menu still says rematch is undiscovered. So rematch is supposed to. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's the problem that you have with it in Loot Rando now. Do I care enough to even think about fixing that? Are any issues? Yeah, no, it's just you are missing features and checks. Version 1.1, it's not like it's like buggy or has issues. It's just that it's missing things that, you know, we've been steadily adding to Loot Rando. And oh, buffs, you know, drop chance buffs or loot generosity buffs, stuff like that. We've done a lot of buffs since the 1.1 era. Oh, need that autograph. Oh my god. Side note, just so you know, your seed will stay the same if you update. I've put a lot of work into letting you update without it affecting your existing seed. In fact, it even still gives you the buffs. You know, like if I, made Gettle and Mobley more generous in a future version, your Gettle and Mobley, even though your seed is the same, will still be more generous if you update. But other than that, yeah, you don't really have a reason to. Oh, save good. God, that is so violent. Oh, cool. Hey, Charlie. How you doing? Yeah, I got what you need. Version 1.2. Wait, where did you get that? Didn't you, like, just download and install Loot Rando? Like this month? Maybe we call it good with level 49 doll grip. At least it has Hyperion stock. It's only when you start the TPS one. Oh, okay. That was farther back than I expected. When did I release 2.0? Wait, which I don't remember what versions were what. Anyway, you know what? I take it all back. Don't even bother updating yet, because I'm going to be releasing a new version, like, this week anyway. Well, wait until then. I'll tell you, like, hey, you know, you should update now. Everybody. Yeah. Got downloaded around August. Oh, okay. Fine. Wow, that was way longer ago than I realized. Belly button. Man, some animator went to town on his belly button. Move your gun so we could see your belly button. Oh my god. I don't think I want Molly 1 stock. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's way worse. Okay, I don't mind this farm. This is the nicest farm in the beatdown I've ever had. GP chests have already been fixed in 1.2. Really? Oh, damn. Go me! See, I knew that one felt familiar, but I didn't trust myself to have actually done it, even though it wasn't on my to-do list. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. That is the least I've ever cared about a fire dot. Where you go? Oh my god. Garbage. Oh, wait. Take paper. Oh, me. At the supermarket down the street, every time I go, I check the orange juice. Because, for some reason, there is always at least one orange juice in the cooler that has a very low price written on it in Sharpie. Like, they literally take a Sharpie and they write, like, $1.50 or something on it. And I probably should be sketched out by that, but then my, cheap brain overrides and I buy it. And the orange juice has always been fine. I don't know what's up with these orange juices that have, you know, a markdown price written on them in Sharpie, but they're always just normal orange juice. So that's what I'm drinking right now. It's like a treasure hunt. Yeah, but instead of X, it's Sharpie. Close to the expiration date? Probably, but I mean, you know. It's not like this is going bad. My cheap brain is typically in control. Oh yeah, no, mine too. But I think mine's a lot more in control than yours is, Thumbs. I'm sorry. Like, I know that you have a brain that causes you to make different decisions based on price, but mine is so much cheaper than yours. You buy things. I don't even buy things. Hey, Tsuko. How's it going? Yeah, no, I'm sure it's because of the expiration date. My point is I never even thought twice about it. Like, hey, should I be worried about this orange juice? Nope. Nope, I just buy the sketchy orange juice that's marked down in Sharpie pen. Sharpie marks the treasure, yeah. Frugal as well. Yeah. No, I think, as much as I don't generally stereotype, it's definitely a male thing. At least I've never met a woman who treats, who would buy the orange juice with, you know, that's written in Sharpie first without even questioning it. What's the latest version? Here. Releases. You want the most recent release. Oh, 1.5.2. I was looking at the wrong thing. Holy shit. Sorry. Anyway, that's the most recent version. You'll always find the most recent version just here. Yeah. Sorry, no, it's mod menu version 2.5. Yeah, I was really wondering why I had a 2.0 in Loot Rando. That didn't make sense. Okay. Where do you see the current version of Loot Rando? I looked in the wrong place, but apparently you guys found yours, so. Loot Rando, yeah, 1.5.2. I was just hovering over general. Okay. Should ask the dev where. Shut up, Charlie. I'd like to see you make Loot Rando and remember little things like what version it is. Still sealed? Yes, yeah, exactly. Right, right. I trust modern technology to make my orange juice, you know, be perfectly non-poisonous, even if it has a lower price written in Sharpie. We're at a 2.0. Yeah, I was like, when did I do 2.0? Was it for the version, you know, that, like, you know, had TPS compatibility? That would make sense, but then, like, yeah. So 2.5. Yeah, no, that was my fault. I was hovering over the wrong mod. You think you were confused? I was confused. You know what's the deal? If the manufacturer packaging UPC has been crossed out, my supermarkets don't do that, but I guess what you're implying is they don't want the cashier or you to use that scan. They want you to scan the deal instead. But I've never seen that. I've never seen a crossed out UPC code. Our supermarket does have things with like custom UPC stickers on them, but not even covering the old one. It's just you need to scan it to get the coupon or discount, whatever. Yeah, right. Like the UPC rings up as a normal price. Yeah, my supermarket doesn't do it that way. Just you have to scan the normal UPC and then also scan the barcode on the coupon if you want to get the markdown. $48. Jeez, dude. Home Depot is penny deals. You know, I would love to go to Home Depot, but I don't. But I think I would have fun there. We're backwater. They're just ringing the expired stuff as grocery and manually keying the price. Well, I think that's probably what is happening with this Sharpie orange juice. I feel like that's abusable. Like, couldn't anyone just take a Sharpie to the grocery store and start writing on their, like, premium orange juice of, like, their choice? Say it costs 95 cents. Or 2 cents. God damn it. I hate this stupid paper. Supermercado. What do you think about it? Where are you shopping that's accepting Sharpie as the final price? Yeah, it's a, Stater Brothers is the supermarket. to replicate the angst of the store worker. I mean, it's just in, like, big loopy letters. I think I could pull it off. I think I could fool the cashier. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom now. I'll be right back. Da-da. Okay, hi. We shop at Bill's. Is that his name, Bill? He runs the grocery store. Bill's Food Mart. But it says like Foo Mart because you know, the T in foo is missing. Food, the D in food. Yeah. Foot Mart. Yeah, or that. Excuse me, I would like to buy a foot. There's a special if you get 2 for 1. Must buy 2 or more. Foot. You get your meat from Bill's. You mean you get your meat from Bill. You know, it is funny how, like, regional grocery stores are. How conglomerization, you know, has not really affected that as much. Yeah, you have chains, but the chains are all local to their, like, respective regions. You know, like, if you move anywhere, it's going to have a different supermarket chain as, like, the main one. You know, that hasn't happened, or that's not the case with, like, you know, Walmart or Home Depot or Lowe's. There's no national grocery store chain. Yeah, Walmart and Target, but they're kind of, like, they're not, their main focus isn't really groceries. Like, they're department stores that have groceries, but, like, you know, you would never go to them as your main grocery store, would you? At least I never have. You know, to me, like, their groceries are just kind of the staples. I wouldn't ever get, like, produce. Does Costco count? No, Costco's different. I'm talking about just, like, you know, supermarkets. The ones where you would go to get, like, baking soda and rice and ketchup and chicken stock, you know? Like, you could go to Walmart or Target for some of these things. But, like, generally instead you would go to, you know, Safeway or Stop and Shop or Star Market or Ralph's or Vaughn's or Stater Brothers, you know, again, like one of the million other, like, regional chains. Food Lion? Yeah, I've never heard of Food Lion. I've never been in a region that had Food Lion. And that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, to you, Food Lion is a staple, right? Like, that's like the grocery store, I'm guessing. That's why you brought it up. But I've never even heard of it, because that's, like, local to you. Even, and it's, like, that important to you. It's, like, the grocery store. But that doesn't exist, like, on a nationwide scale. There's no grocery stores that are, like, the go-to grocery store that exist on a nationwide scale. We have festivals and woodmans. I've never heard of those either. Side note, have you heard of any of the ones that I just listed? Those are the ones that exist in, like, the various places that I've lived throughout my lifetime. No, Mike's Discount Foods? No. My father has a grocery store that he frequents that I'm jealous of. We don't have where we are, called Market Basket, and I doubt anyone else has heard of Market Basket. Literally none of those. Yeah, right. To me, those are like, you know, again, in the various places that I've lived, those are like staple grocery stores. Like, if you go to the grocery store, you go to one of those. Whichever one is like, you know, the staple for the area. Pamita? Nope. Jubilee? No. Cobborns? Nope. Costco's your go-to, but you also like Winco. Okay, I have heard of Winco. I can't remember where. I was somewhere that had a Winco once. Has to end in Rancho. I've never heard of Rancho. I have heard of Winco. Hello, Kurai. How are you? Yeah, long time. You have a new name and everything. You were Kurai Kuno, right? Different name, different color. Hope you're doing well. I am. Life is wonderful. Thank you. How are you? Hameda. Coburns. Okay. 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 But see, this is what I'm talking about, you know? Like, they're such, you know, important stores to us, but they're really just, like, within whatever, like, local region you are. And that's so different from, like, every other business. Every other business, you know, has, like, had businesses succeed to the point of being nationwide go-tos, but not grocery stores. And why is that? Is it, like, you know, something about, you know, you can't really have nationwide food wholesalers, and so, you know, different, like, grocery stores then have different supply chains, so it doesn't really make sense for them to go nationwide, or you know, nothing would be gained from it. Yeah, is it tastes? You were matching grip Buzzax. This is like years ago. Okay, well, how the heck were we supposed to know that? What does Kurai mean? Because I've known someone else on Twitch named Kurai. Kurai Kuno. There's too many that reaching into another region isn't worth. Yeah, but, you know, that didn't stop Walmart or Target or Costco or Home Depot or Lowe's or Ace Hardware, you know? What is it specifically about grocery stores that makes them different? Point of Walmart is everything is dirt cheap. I mean, I feel like every point of every store is everything's dirt cheap. All retail. Yeah, Walmart and Target started with dry. Yeah, right. Like, I don't think of those as the same thing. They may have select groceries now, but they're not like grocery stores, like the staples that we're talking about. Also, by the way, yeah, sorry. Hey, Shane, how you doing? Oh, I didn't turn in. I'm dumb. Once again. I just look for gloomy. Ah, okay. Anyway, the 3 in Canada got nailed for price fixing scam. Oh. Damn. Oh, good. Glad they got nailed. Lots of products are local. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing maybe is the difference. Is the types of things that you get at grocery stores but don't get at Walmart are the types of things that are the reason why, you know, we have grocery stores not be nationwide. Regional products and or regional supply chains. Like, I do know, for example, my milk brands being different in Boston than they are in Southern California. In California, we have Lucerne. In Boston, like, the standard dairy brand is Gorelick Farms. Yeah, here we also have Latino grocery stores, but that's different. That's not a, like, you know, why is there no national version of this thing? Anyway, in the Midwest, we got Prairie Farms Dairy. Yeah, exactly. Right. Here in California, Lucerne is the go-to dairy. But is that really it? I mean, like, okay, let's say Walmart did want to be a full-on grocery store. I mean, surely they could just figure out logistics for, like, whatever regional stuff grocery stores now do. Or, you know, if any of these, like, local grocery stores wanted to expand into other regions, they could just figure out the logistics in those new regions. But Prairie Farms is an Iowa-started farm. It does sound pretty Iowa. Yeah. Walmart is almost a quarter of the grocery market, which
those space pants?
is something.
Your butt is space.
But again,
Your
it's
butt
like
is
Walmart
from
isn't
space.
as much of a grocery store as a grocery store is. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a little half-assed grocery store. Hey, Tuna, what's up, dude? How you doing? Thanks, dude. Walmart groceries aren't great. Yeah, no, it's not their main thing. And they're definitely not as good at it as, like, regular grocery stores are. They have a lot of stuff you can't find elsewhere. I think that's why Walmart exists. Not to be, like, the go-to grocery store, you know, same as, like, Vons or Ralph's, but to be, you know, a one-stop shop.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt
Hey,
is
Glasgow.
from space.
Congrats on agreeing with Tuna. You got a sub. Yeah, seriously, thanks, Tuna. Thank you for the 1,859th time getting one of our friends. Glasgow, enjoy the sub, man. Thanks to Tuna. But yeah, it's like Walmart is less a grocery store, more a department store where you could also get your groceries if your needs weren't too complex in the grocery department. Yeah. So, like, yeah, Walmart may have, like, a big market share because they're Walmart, but you know what I mean? Like, they're not, like, a grocery store in the same way. We have a cub here that is the size of a Walmart, but it's all food. Yeah. Yeah, Walmart's just a department store with a grocery section. Walmart does not equal Kroger. Right. So I don't think it counts, even though, you know, really, at least not for the purpose of this conversation, even though it has a substantial grocery market share of all groceries sold. Why isn't there, like, you know, a nationwide, actual, honest-to-God, full-on grocery chain, the way that we think of grocery stores, instead of, like, you know, all of these, like, you know, thousands of little regional ones. Does Kroger count? No, Kroger's not nationwide. I had never heard of Kroger until I moved to Southern California. Where are you, Neptune? Where you have Kroger? Actually, we don't even really have Kroger. We have Ralph's, But I think Ralph's is owned by Kroger because Ralph sells Kroger products. You're in Texas. Okay. See, I have like differently named Kroger. Like we have these. I'm gonna go to private browsing so I don't dox myself. Ralph's Grocery and Pharmacy. And I'm pretty sure this is just a subsidiary. Oh, wait. Here's Wikipedia. There we go. Pretty sure this is just a subsidiary. Yeah, it's the largest subsidiary of Cincinnati-based Kroger. Oldest such chain west of the Mississippi. Oh, listen to that phrase. Also operates stores under the Food for Less and Foods Co. names in California. Oh. I think I've heard of Food for Less. I think. So Kroger's second in the market. Yeah, but it's like, you know, if you were to draw a line down the U.S., you wouldn't see any Kroger's, east of that line. Again, unlike Walmart or, Costco or... You had Piggly Wiggly? No way! What about Safeway? Yeah, Safeway also... I only know of Safeway from Northern California. And I know of Vons, but I've never seen a Vons. But Vons is also, yeah, just like a differently named Safeway or vice versa. We have a Harris Teeter near me, but it's also owned by Kroger. Oh, okay. Okay, so Kroger, I guess... Maybe there are ones that are like, you know, basically nationwide chains. But they're all just under completely different names. In which case, my question would change to, why do they do that with branding? Okay, Aldi's. Yeah, Aldi's is like a Swedish thing, right? That exists, maybe not Swedish. Wait, where's Aldi's originally from? I think they're from somewhere in Northern Europe. German. Oh, okay. Anyway, I don't even know where our Aldi's is. I only know that Aldi's exists. But yeah, that would be nationwide, just not as popular as, say, Walmart or Home Depot. Still on a smaller scale. There's a difference. Kroger's basically buying all the regional chains. Okay. Okay, so maybe this does exist. It's just that for some reason they keep the local branding, whereas like other chains don't do that. Ace Hardware does that, I guess. In the market, 3% for Aldi. I love Aldi. I worked there for a while. They pay really well. Oh, that's nice. Ace, no thank you. I take my business to Hardware Hank. Is Hardware Hank not owned by Ace? Because, you know, Ace does this thing where they allow you to sell out to Ace, but keep your, you know, like mom and pop vibes, which is cool of them. I think that's a cool way to do a chain. You know, like, they'll buy out your mom-and-pop hardware store, and you do have to have the Ace logoage, but you also get to keep your name on the board as well as, like, you know, your Ace hardware. Hank and True Value are their own and so much better. True American hardware stores. Ah, okay. Aldi's. Is Aldi's the most, like, global grocery chain? Ace focuses on expensive things, like power tools. No, dude. Anytime I see, like, an Ace hardware, you know, it'll be called, like, you know, Joe's Corner Hardware, but then it also has, like, the big Ace logo. It's just things like nails and light bulbs and light tools. Yes, power tools, but, you know, it's not like the focus. It's just, you know, you need nuts and bolts and nails and, hammers and wrenches and, yeah. Costco's global. I don't think Costco counts. Costco to me is not a grocery store. That's its own thing. Oh my god, I did it again. Yeah, Costco's a warehouse store. Right. Not the same as grocery store. That's like, you know, as different from a regular grocery store as Walmart is, you know? The fact that they sell groceries notwithstanding, it's just a different genre. Is where you buy your groceries. Yeah, no, and we do Costco trips, but, you know, we don't get all of our groceries there. It's not like the grocery store. It's, like, only for our, like, Costco purchases. Tubes, don't forget tubes. Decks of cards. You know, trinkets. You know, that's what I think of when I think of, like, Ace Hardwares. Chain, yep. Yeah, there's an Ace near me that merged with another store. Now the name outside is both. I think, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just that Ace owns and operates them. But Ace's model is, while you are, you know, an Ace franchise, you know, you still at least get to keep, like, your own personal vibe, which is nice, you know, like, I think it'd probably be pretty hard to sell franchise ship with Ace to most hardware stores if they didn't do that. You know, like, I'm imagining the type of person that, like, owns and operates a hardware store, and I'm imagining, like, you know, old man, you know, who's set in his ways, and he doesn't want to, like, you know, sell off his life's work, and Ace sells the idea as, no, don't worry, you're still going to be your own hardware store, you know, with your own logo and everything. It's just also going to be an Ace Hardware. And the old man is like, fine. Costco, more of a bulk provisioning store than grocery store. Yeah, I mean, warehouse store is the term. Hey, what's up, Anthony? How you doing? Midwest hardware stores are something completely different to what you find elsewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes total sense. Sure. Yeah, here, if I were to buy, like, a power tool from brick and mortar, I would never think Ace. I would think, like, Home Depot or Lowe's. To me, Ace would be for, like, you know, little household needs. Not big purchases. Here it's Menards. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've mentioned Menards. I have such a vague understanding of Menards. Costco could be for all your groceries if you ate more, true. If I, pumped out more babies. Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? I've driven by many an Aldi in my home cities, but I never stopped at one. Probably need to someday. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's like, I really should see what Aldi's is all about. But I've just never bothered. Bring a quarter. Yeah, I've heard about the, grocery carts. That's about as much as I know about Aldi's. Is the, coin-op grocery carts to get you to turn your own cart back in. says 1980, but it's the same now. Let me see. Why is there a purple llama?
Oh no, 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 no. They're implementing another work platform.
Menard is your headquarters for outdoor living. Shop our Spruce Up sale and get set for the upcoming Memorial Day weekend.
Oh my god,
Lawn
this is
games
so
like
Midwest.
darts, volleyball and basketball on sale. Coolers on sale, outdoor furniture on sale, American flag kits on sale for just $4.88. We have gas grills and charcoal grills on sale. This one is only $8.88. Enjoy summer more by saving big money at Menard.
You're right. You're totally right. It doesn't even... to me, my first impression is not 1980s. It is Midwest. Yeah. Commercial's so nostalgic, and I've never seen it. Right, right. The carpet in this commercial is the same stuff they sell. You mean today?
It's a big sale at Menard, your complete floor covering headquarters. Over 600 carpets in stock in our warehouse.
Okay, it's too quiet. But wow, same guy. Does he still do it today? Is it still him, or is it one of his sons or something? Okay. That's a slight upgrade. Barely. But I'm getting so tired of this. Oh my god, look at how slight. It's like a 1% upgrade, bro. Honestly, I'd use this just because it's the better stock. I think that is our indication to give up. We're getting XP too. Yeah, you know what? No more. Alright, last thing is we're gonna get another B. He passed in 2018. Oh. But do they keep the family commercial, you know, format going? Right. You know, hang on. No, there's a vendor here. I was just thinking I should really make sure that I'm full on ammo before this. Just please don't drive by cars. Thank you. You know how terrified I am of the cars here. Go away. Okay, I don't fear you. what the hell do I kill you with? How about a Norfleet?
Wow.
It worked! Wow! The joke was lame, but you didn't have to ignore me. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, Ansley. Don't take it personally. When we're,
But I don't see. Oh wait, that skag swallowed the claptrap unit. You've got to protect.
when we're having, you know, good conversation, and I see a joke like Aldi's nuts in your mouth, I'm not necessarily gonna say anything about the joke. It's okay. You're on his resident sleeper. Wait, how did that happen? Post a few more in Discord for the Menards legacy ad collection. Thank you.
Quiet! So it goes.
That claptrap and I are gonna have so much fun together. We'll be able to swap stories about survival, loneliness, and the crushing existential pressures of being the last of your kind. Oh, and our favorite, oh, Pukey is taking damage. You've got to protect him. He's nearly hooked up my robotic brother, minion. Just protect him a while longer.
Yeah, no, I didn't even really hate the joke, honestly. I think Aldi's nuts is, like, you know, better than average. I didn't have anything to say. I feel extremely exhausted. I think I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh god, I hope you're not sick too. Hey, sleep well, man. Talk to you next time.
He's dead. And he exploded. Oh well. Now to slip back into the warm, comfy Christmas sweater that is my depression. Come on back whenever you're ready, minion.
Oh, metaphorical Christmas sweater of depression.
Bandit Penguin's pretty bad. Double Penguin's even worse. Oh, jeez. Oh, let's do it again. We can.
You are got a quest for you, buddy. Bandit!
We can accept bad, but not that bad.
Just picked up a blip from another.
It's like for most chicks. I think my humor's broken. Your humor's not that bad. You don't stand out to me as having a particularly broken sense of humor. Again, I would even say all D's nuts is better than average as far as D's nuts jokes go. Wait. This dead claptrap got to this place? That's true. This is kind of like Nowheresville. That's the idea. Evie! Evie! Hello! Hey, how's the trip, dude? We've missed you. And we're all wondering how learning about being a nuclear superpower is going. Or whatever you're doing. I feel loved, yeah. The sad part is just that Umbi's not here right now. Umbi has a date tonight. You've missed a lot. Evie is now nuclear certified. Evie is now radioactive. Evie is now nuclear. Nuclear fissile material. Yeah. the magazine joke you stopped me from finishing last week? Yeah. Good point. I did forget about that. Thanks for reminding me. His badass friend finished him off.
Freeze!
My mate's girlfriend told me she was Sugandese from the Republic of Suganda, and I couldn't stop laughing for like 5 minutes. Sugan? Did you mean Ugan? Ugandan? No. I don't know the Republic of Suganda. I know Uganda.
And he exploded.
I know Ugandan.
Oh well. Now to slip back into the warm, comfy Christmas sweater that is my...
Oh, it's I see. It's a meme. No, I thought the point was you couldn't stop laughing because all you could think was Sugandhi's nuts, but that the place was real. I see. It's a meme. Okay. I've been had.
Stay put.
Got him. Yep. Ironically, the class was a pretty large waste of time for you.
Oh,
that's a good sign, though, huh?
Sweater of depression.
Only because I knew most of the material. Right. Say on day? Wait, so you're back now? That's it? Okay, that is definitely acceptable. Not great, but good amp. Could be worse delay for having. Yeah.
You are so very comfortable. And you
It was real though. She did also get you with it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the setup, right. Do you like e-girls or I-ladies? I think it sounds like I-ladies is supposed to be less sexist, but I don't think it is. So I guess that's my answer. I don't know. Okay, I think actually now we are ready for UVHM. Let me get some SDUs and then swap it. Also maybe clean up my backpack a little bit.
I don't care what you buy, just buy something.
I do have to do one backpack. I'm gonna do sniper and launcher.
Out of my face! Out of my face! Get out of my face, pig!
Shut your face and let my deputy go about their business. If he ain't dead, I'll keep you that way.
Okay.
You're an organ donor.
Vamonos, minion! Arriba, arriba! Keep your wits about
You know, I should have looked at my spec
this
first.
place is run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk met me as his torture plaything for a few months. We play games like...
We are going to be doing some swapping for slag. I don't want to take Ruin, although
Attention, people of Pandora, Handsome Jack here, offering a
I should respec for Reaper because I'm wanting to mostly snipe.
hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, And I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass murdering leader of the Crimson Raiders. Good hunting, bandits!
Oh, I'm terrible.
Another one down!
Oh, and hey, look, Sweet Release got everyone mad. Sweet Release. I love it and I hate it. It's such cheap healing, like, you know, it takes 1 point or a tier 1 that, you know, you don't feel like you're wasting. But then it does this to you.
This away, minion!
Okay, wait. Now I can save quit. Anyway, if we're gonna be mostly sniping, I'm gonna get rid of Thought Lock. It pains me to say. Switch to the Binder. Go down to Reaper. I have to spray Banana. That's part of the build. Because he's scratching the couch.
Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up,
Hold
we'll
it
just
right
shoot
there.
you in the head. It'll be clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Calm down. Hold it.
Nice. Thanks, homing.
Stay put.
The couch looked tense.
Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Claptrap go first.
Why? Because Cat was clawing at it, it felt nervous? Just trust the antagonist to be your slag.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be our director.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service. I came out here to research the Bullymons for my almanac, but Captain Flint's men trapped me on this glacier.
Glacier.
Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way. To survive a direct run-in with Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits, unheard of. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders there could use a hero like you. Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye, please.
Okay. Respec. I don't know, maybe I'll go down to Ruin and see what else I can take. No, because there's no way you can max out Subsequence and Ruin at the same time. And for sniping, I really do want Subsequence more than anything else. But definitely, at the very least, that. Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Come on, work, curse you! Ah, fecal matter. A bounty.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter.
I'm cold.
My
I don't know why
first
I'm cold.
boom
Maybe it's
boom
because I
is
didn't
gonna
eat.
kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch.
Alright, so yeah, definitely that. I wasn't supposed to take Thought Lock, but other than that, I like that. I like how much we can get right now. Okay, okay. Maybe I should take... No, I can't. Never mind. Okay. Inertia. Alright.
since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first. My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
Protect me, Squire!
Interesting.
All right. Boom.
Stop!
Minion?
Beautiful. And they say you need slag in UBHM. But we will, just not for trash mobs.
Totally kidding. Screw those guys.
Still wish I'd gotten a better Amigo after all that farming, but what can you do?
I was gonna call it Fist for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
Stop struggling. Stop!
Oh, Reaper, I love you. Look at this damage. What, 6 points? So like 72? 48. Sorry. Whatever.
Stay put!
Man! Die. You know, I don't usually subscribe to the crazy/hot idea, but those burning lunatics are really doing it for me. Hands off. The burning lunatics are mine. I'm making the mistake of taking them home.
It's a living horse that actually happens to be made of. Actually, I'll go get it.
You know, these guys have so much health.
Here you go. Butt Stallion. Say hello. Yeah. Butt Stallion says hello.
It's Boo Boo!
Don't be selfish. Save something for the rest of us.
Light the fuses, bitches! I'm ready to blow!
Here. Boop. Boop. I was about to slag, and then I remembered slag does nothing to them.
Enough from you.
You sure said boom a lot. Looks like you dropped a grenade mod. Be sure to equip it.
I think I'll kill the Flint with the slag pimp and the bee. Yeah. I tried bluing yesterday for the first time. Oh. Yeah, pretty cool, all things considered. Yeah, I could see how you would be wondering about how bluing would go, and then you would blue, and the bluing would blue good. What's bluing? What? The ring I did it on patchy, but in a cool way. So when I wear it, I have a story. I have no idea what this is about. Hot bluing. Cold bluing. Is this? Yeah, was this supposed to be gluing? No. What is this? The only time that I've heard blue as a verb was like in reference to that TV show with David Cross where he blues himself. What? Yeah. that's my question right now is what?
Stay still.
You know what? Why don't we use a slide grenade?
At the sound of Egan screaming for his life, it will be...
Damn.
My new minion's a bona fide badass.
See you again at 2:35.
Protect me, Squire!
Strangely satisfying.
A few of you have asked me why I keep playing these pre-recorded messages on a loop. Well, I've got a great answer for you. All right,
Yo, what's up, Paul? Welcome back.
Isn't that right, Claptrap?
It was just a question, Mr. Flynn.
Please stop.
Oh.
Farewell.
Farewell. I will wait for the guys up there who just got mad at Sweet Release to de-aggro. Still want to know what bluing is? Yeah, how come no one is explaining what bluing is? So what I'm talking about is heating steel until it turns blue. People just call that bluing?
Find the controls.
I'm right here.
I guess, you know, if you're talking to other people who are working with steel in the same way that you are, yeah, you could just say bluing. I can't stop talking about something else. Okay, the process I did was causing the metal to rust. Oh, it is. Okay, okay. Who's in charge of the explanation? Blew it. Causing the metal to rust on purpose using a solution of hydrogen peroxide, vinegar, and salt. Okay. Then convert the rust into a black coating on the ring. Ring. Okay, so you're talking about a piece of jewelry. You're doing treating. Where's the rest of the black coating the ring using boiling water? Rinse and repeat the process a few times. It builds up a nice shiny black coating. Oh, well, cool. Very cool. Fancy.
Let's turn up the heat!
It's like it's changing the color on metal. Right, right.
Stop!
Booyah. Oh, right. That should be that again. And you should be that again. Okay.
You're the most fearsome warrior this glacier has ever seen, pal.
Slag. Man, there's a lot of red dots. This is again, subsequence, dude.
Hold it.
Ooh, nice catch subsequence. That was badass.
Wow. Calm down.
Oh, god damn it. I think you're required.
Stop.
Stupid scavenger. I don't want to get close to him because I'm scared of scavenger. Okay, was that everyone required? Claptrap, are you moving? Nope, he is not. Okay, maybe this guy. We're just gonna have to kill everyone. Oh, wait, this guy. He's out of place.
This will hurt. Bye now.
Okay. You good?
Quiet.
Yep, that was it. Okay, cool. Frickin' Maya. Flinging everyone around everywhere, getting everyone all riled up. It's just chaos.
All right, now we just gotta get to my ship.
Easy peasy. Yeah, this isn't my preferred Maya playstyle, but we can't really play, you know, too aggressively because we don't have any healing. And if we did have healing, then we'd have no DPS, so we'd still be killing too slow. For it to be one life safe. So, you know, I'm playing the, like, you know, slow, controlled Maya. You know, what's new? UVHF, that's all. How about you? How's the project going, Arch? Flint Seraph the Ahab. No, I think he's Retcher? Flint. Oh, no, Infection. My mistake.
Awesome. Why don't you boys run on back to your camp?
Oh, good idea. I think we'll just turn around and head back to our...
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary is slightly less so. You'll need a card to reach the city gate. Get this machine will... Damn it. Oh, sorry. Darn it. A man named Scooter controls these Catch-A-Ride machines. He may be short a few chromosomes, but he's a savant when it comes to vehicles. He's locked the station to prevent the bandits from using it. But I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot.
No Torg.
If you can attach his interface adapter to the Catch-A-Ride,
no corrosive.
You won't enjoy this.
Just attach the adapter onto the Catch-A-Ride.
I am only minimally on fire. You ever pause to reflect on how on fire you really are? You know, like in your day-to-day.
Executing phase shift.
Infection makes Flint Peter coated. Infection makes Flint Peter coated. I don't understand that sentence either. Oh my god.
Hack the Catch-A-Ride.
Kale, now you're the blue.
Cool. Try requesting another car. Real charmer, that one. You should now be able to digistruct a car. Great.
Infection makes Flint, comma, Peter coated. Hey? I'm having a hard time today.
Sometimes I am bandits. You're so
You have no way of heating metal to 700C. Sounds like you've given up before you've even tried.
Ah, dignity! I almost forgot to mention dignity. Easy, Blood Stallion. Easy. Grinder.
Flint is fire, and having the infection, green, makes him like Pyro Pete. Okay. You are high. Okay, wait, no, I totally get it, though. No. That explains everything. I know exactly the logic that you're describing. I didn't press the button. Really? Your explanation makes sense. The fact that your mind went there because you were high makes even more sense. I get it. I'm there. Okay. That is totally, like, you know, the, like, stoned thing where your mind goes down this, like, whole series of, like, trains of thought, and then finally what you say out loud is, like, after a bunch of them. We can all relate.
When I get back to Sanctuary, for now, I need your help. My men tell me Corporal Reese has a return.
Infection makes Flint Peter coated.
Bring Reese back to Sanctuary, and you'll have earned your place.
Hey, Chaz Muffin, how you doing, man? Weird shower thoughts. No. It's just, it's like, you know, you go down this, like, you know, train of thought that is more complex than what you finally say out loud. That's such a weird thing.
Goddamn bloodshot, there's too many of them. If anyone can hear me, I need help. Just gag bait, Grinder.
Farewell.
Oh, that got everyone mad.
Please stop.
Oh, someone hit me. How dare you?
Stay
I posted a YouTube video on heat bluing the Discord. Okay, okay. I'd recommend watching it. It's actually your favorite color. I need that metallic blue. Yeah.
One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Well, that sanctuary will be defenseless.
Bluing kind of sounds like a medical thing. That's just snake oil. That's not what my mind first thought. My mind genuinely didn't know what to make of it. But you saying that just now, no, I don't make the connection with, like, medical, with bluing.
Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited.
I didn't mean to do that.
Get that power core back, and while you're at it, kill some bandits for Reese. It's what he would have wanted.
Looks like you've got an area waypoint. Sometimes your echo device can't find the precise location of what you're looking for. Search the area marked by the big-ass green circle on your minimap. Your objective is somewhere in that area.
You think so damn hard, but then the idea that comes in sounds very dumb. Or at least it just doesn't make sense unless you have all of the context from the entire train of thought.
That's what you get.
That body mod, like eyeball tattoo. Yeah, I just didn't know what to think.
Sanctuary, the last stronghold of the
Bluing
resistance.
eyeball tattoo.
And or as you knew it,
Randy, hello.
the bandits. That
It
time
felt like
has
shit all
passed.
afternoon.
If you let it, this could be an
Headache.
era of order.
To drive to the store to get my cat more wet food. He better appreciate it. Oh, sorry you're having a day like that.
Hey, you like my speech? I was lying about the last part, by the way. I'm gonna spend a long time torturing you bandit scum to death.
Any reason? Did you, like, miss your caffeine timing or something?
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning.
You're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived.
Heard of cold bluing. Suppose hot
space
bluing has to
pants.
be a thing too.
Because
Yeah,
your butt
right.
is Space. Your butt is from
I think that would just be regular bluing. You know, the heating to 700C part. Dano, what's up, homie? Skadoosh to you too. Happy 34, old friend. How you doing? How's the weekend?
He'll let you into the city. Jessup, stand up straight.
Thanks, man.
A vault hunter headed your way.
Wish I could tattoo your eyes. I think you could tattoo your eyes. You shouldn't. But there is nothing stopping you from doing that.
Blitz, look alive, everybody.
You blame the weather. Too many swings. Oh man, you know it finally like rained in SoCal, which probably means an end to the fires. It was like pouring last night. Like, you know, we had to turn up the volume on the TV to overcome the noise of the rain.
Now you gonna help us out with this Roland situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was supposed to initiate Plan B, or as I like to call it.
Still have a cough for over 2 weeks. Oh, good. Slowly going away. Still hanging around. Yeah, fun. There was flooding, so Callie just can't win. Yeah, I'd say the flooding's better though. Let's take the flooding over the fires. You actually can't because you have a pressure issue. Oh, interesting. Does that have a name?
You can buy the last sale from Earl's Black Market.
What's that called? Have I heard of it?
Oh, Earl's crazy. He ate one of my cars once.
Neck tattooed. Really? Yeah, cool. Of what?
Bandits of Sanctuary. I hear a new vault hunt.
Roland said we got.
Don't worry. Nobody's gonna turn you in. You're our only hope of stopping Jack.
Got to 25 in BL1. First playthrough is pretty fun. I'm glad to hear it. Wait. I thought I did do the third. Oops.
Vault Hunter, get in. Roland left a message for you.
Hey, soldier. If you're hearing this, I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city, hell, the whole planet, and Handsome Jack's army. I left info. This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburn Canyon or people will die.
What else do I have in here? Okay, I've got some pimpernels for use with the bee. I've got the fibber for use with the bee. I've got friendship.
Firehawk's got him. Roland's in deep. You gotta get to Frostburn Canyon.
And I've got a
rescue his
cleric
ass.
com.
If Roland has been captured by the Firehawk, he's in danger. You're the only one who can stop Jack, but Roland is the man with the plan, so to speak. He knows the best way to strike at Hyperion.
Let me get those pimpernels and that fibber. And then also, let me get another, well, actually I can't afford another backpack, so, and we have a full backpack, we are hoarding. I can't tattoo my eyes either, I have a mental issue, called sanity. Big issue.
The Firehawk
Wow,
should
that
be around
sucks.
here somewhere. Stay alert. That's
I'm sorry.
The Bloodshot Bandit.
That's disrespectful of me to comment on your mental issue like that.
They've probably left landmarks for their reinforcements. Those should lead you to the Firehawk. That or just
Angler. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, man. Happy to keep you company.
Hunter, this is between the Bloodshots and the Firehawk. Once my boys bring his ass back to me, he's gonna pay for every bloodshot he killed. We're gonna string him up from his own freaking intestines.
Well, that was needlessly graphic.
You know, I should have filled up on
This
nades.
is unusual. The
But that's
Firehawk
okay.
has harassed the Bloodshots for some time, but they have never mounted such a large-scale assault on the Firehawk before.
I had a buddy in high school that wore red contacts every football game. Was this like the high school team's colors? Or was he just weird? Either way, that's just weird. Who takes high school sports that seriously? Thought it made him look intimidating. Okay, yeah, he's weird.
You think the Firehawks got rolling, huh?
No one had the heart to tell him it didn't.
But yeah, I'm sure your better pal Roland's just fine. Of course, if Roland hadn't been such a dumbass in the first place, he would have... Whoops. Almost spilled the secrets. Let me explain something.
Never wanted a tattoo, but dang, some look good on other folks. I have 2 tattoos. Both of them I have deliberately in like nondescript locations, because that way I can literally never regret them. They're both behind my shoulder blades, or on my shoulder blades, parallel to one another. I wouldn't want anything that was outwardly visible unless I specifically had to cover it up.
This is it, the Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
You only have one. That'd get covered up if it wasn't in a terrible place to tattoo, but I wouldn't mind an artistic sleeve. Yeah, right.
See? Traps. Don't let that happen to you.
Ooh, you feel that? The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vault. That's the sound of progress,
I
baby.
don't know if I want to sorry, I don't know if I want to sit for a rib cover-up, though. Oh god, that sounds so painful. Rib anything sounds so painful. Like, even on my shoulder blades, it hurt. You know, like vibrating bone with, like, you know...
Taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up?
Actually, it wasn't that bad. Especially after a while, when you get used to it. Once in a while, you hit a tender spot. Sure, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here. Appreciate it.
I'm going to go fill up on ammo while she takes drugs.
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. They never came after me this hard.
You try tattoo design for a living, right, but you don't intend to get any. Huh. I want a tattoo since I was 12. Didn't start getting them until I was 26. Now 28, I spent so much time researching the right artist. Good. Yeah, if you're gonna do it right.
Doing all right over there? We got psychos incoming!
I did not do that much research. This guy has so much health. What the shit? I got one when I was 18, and it wasn't a very high quality tattoo in the end. And then it wasn't until I was an adult that I got it patched up. And it was thanks to Marlene getting me the best birthday present I've ever gotten, a tattoo session. Such a cool gift. And it did involve, you know, like enough time for me to also get this one, my first one fixed.
Stay put. Nice shot.
Kinda want a tattoo?
Stay still.
Well, wait until it's not kinda anymore, then get one.
Whoa.
Spankings! Pluto's not a planet!
Where's subsequence? Where'd it go? I'm gonna play this safe instead of, you know. Yeah, we're good.
No more diapers! Pleasure and pain!
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
I don't know if I trust an artist with no ink. Yeah. He seems to get a lot of word of mouth business, so. But no, he doesn't. He only does designs. He draws. Ansney isn't like a tattooer, just a sketcher.
Stop. That was interesting.
Bless. Excuse me. Got a tickle in my throat.
Psychos, watch out! I can see everything.
Please stop.
How you doing over there? Nice shot.
That was messy.
Oh my god, subsequence.
Bye now.
You have disappointed me. Temperature for Blood Steel is a little over 300 degrees C, not like 700. Oh, okay. Where I got that number from? Yeah. Maybe it was Fahrenheit. That sounds about like the Fahrenheit conversion. Yeah, like 300 C in Fahrenheit would be just about 700, right? No, it would be less. No, 300 times less than 2. Yeah. 5, yeah, 5, right.
You stop.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Thanks.
Hello. Return from the science side of YouTube. Oh, okay. you were watching videos on bluing steel. On bluing. I like it better when we don't specify the steel, when we just say bluing.
Well, before the bloodshot.
All right, killer. I'm back in Sanctuary.
Oh, wait, I can't get a vehicle there. My favorite plane. The bluing 747. Sure shit can't blue aluminum color or copper. Okay. Wouldn't have assumed that you could, but good point. Thanks for clarifying. Oh, I did honk horn at gate.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate.
What kind of blue copper? Fuse ammonia fumes. Yeah? Nitrogen?
You've been off the echo for hours. Thought you might have got brain or something. But you ain't so. Guy. Stuff.
It's tough.
I should have killed your fat ass!
Vinegar fumes also work. Yeah, acetic acid. Also nitrogen. No, wait. No. Acetate. Never mind. No. Huh, why ammonia and also acetic acid? Why do both of those work? Those copper compounds are blue. Couldn't have told you that. I know cobalt, paints often contain cobalt-based compounds. I never heard of that with copper. Okay, let's get a new car.
Hey, y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride. Now it's 47%.
Electrons or something. Yeah, I know, those crazy things.
You got the parts? Great! Just bring them back and we'll get you rolling.
Copper sulfate makes some amazing fucking crystals. All right, let's take a look. Copper sulfate. Oh, oops. Nope. Images. Yeah, look at how blue. That is so blue. God, that's blue. Crazy. It's like the bluest thing I've ever seen. Careful.
That looks like one of ours. Let him in while I try to get Hyperion back on the horn.
Gotcha!
Serves him right! Damn it!
Hold it!
Stop
I just want to clear everyone out so I can wear the B against Bad Maw and not worry about it.
I can't believe this.
And on that note, I put Fire Pimp here. No, not there. Cool. Also get rid of some barrels.
We got an intruder! Get him, Bad Maw!
Eiffel 65 are blue. No, just the lead singer. He's the one who says that he's blue.
What the hell? Watch out! They got a badass!
Yeah! Dude, we've got a Dominator every playthrough. It is a blessing.
That is lovely.
Kinda tempted to do Bloodshot Skip. But like,
You're in? Great. Roland should be around here somewhere. I'm sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
Look into my eyes when I stare at you!
Mm.
You're just little me there! You're dead me!
What I am going to do
You handling the bloodshots all right?
is cut down on our spawns
Ever since you kicked their asses out of Sanctuary.
for something a little more controlled.
You're back, baby!
Also barrels. Idiots. Actual idiots. The word controller just got here. Cool. Hope you like it. I hope it's what you were hoping for.
Slagged. Cool.
It's also USB-C for power, right on? Better than micro. Frickin',
That is beautiful.
Xbox One S controllers are still micro USB. It's fucking disgusting.
You won't enjoy this.
I have a Switch Pro controller, and while I hate the thing, at least it has USB-C for power and not frickin' micro USB. The worst.
Unexpected. You're done. You won't enjoy this.
Shoot it!
Just
Screw this guy.
No get. We got a live one. I'm the one who real God.
Bring back RS-232. That's the serial port trapezoid thing with like 7 pins, right? RS-232. Yeah, exactly that one. Sorry, 9 pins, my bad.
I'll make a toad out of you.
Yeah, dude.
Freeze.
0 latency. Analog superiority.
Wow.
Okay, I do want to just run through all these guys. Oh, crap. Thanks, antagonist. I'm impressed.
Come meet your maker. I got no time.
Slag.
Okay, run.
okay, I do.
Silence!
Final offer. Can't throw me out. Let's negotiate.
Hyperion wants rolling bad. Even if they don't buy into it, they'll be coming.
Good.
You better hurry.
Controlled. You guys.
Now where was I?
Dumb question. Why is micro USB bad? It very quickly loses its connection stability, and it has a tendency to bend and break on the connector end. The female end, the end that's on the device. How do you live in society, I think, and not know about the frustration of micro USB? Just slow charging? No, it's just like, it's terrible, it falls apart. It is slow charging. Like, you know, it's, the specification only allows for 5 watts, so there is that. And also, you know, it doesn't have USB 3, only 2. Let me just do that. Get rid of these guys.
You won't enjoy this. Silence! Freeze!
That was the midget. He was really hard to hit, even phase
Shut
one.
up!
That guy with the shotgun has been a pain in the ass that whole time. But anyway, now we're done. I wish I hadn't picked up that ammo. I'm a little low. Hold on. 0.4 times 120. 48. 48 is weighted drops. Or 47. Let me waste 5 bullets. Inconvenient port. Oh yeah, so that's another flaw. Is it's like, it's on unidirectional. You, can't plug it in, you know, you can only plug it in one way. And, you know, like, you have to squint because it looks, you know, like the same, unless you really find the 1/3 of a millimeter smaller side and on both ends and plug it in that way. It's terrible. Like, plugging it in, even on a brand new connector, is a pain in the ass. But yeah, USB 2 transfer speeds, USB 2 power limit, and it breaks. It's just, everything about it is bad. Mom's broken about 10 of those. Yeah, that's like the most apparent issue to me, but really, like, everything about it is bad. Also, definitely that, like, unidirectional thing is awful. I would like to get rid of that guy from a distance, because he has Torg and a shield. Oh, he's slagged. Lucky.
Another one down!
Beautiful, thank you, chain reaction.
You won't enjoy this.
Interesting.
Hell, it's even inconvenient. This is one advantage that USB-C just objectively has. It's the only thing where it's the same cable on both ends.
Hold it right there.
Lightning didn't even have that, as good as Lightning was. Where, like, you know, it's, the cable is, like, yeah. Hold on.
Enough.
Okay. like your Torg. So I'm gonna get rid of you.
Kill that one.
And then just keep
Stop.
running. Cool. This way. I hate your gun. Why do you have that? Fine. Isn't micro USB the one with the little hooks on the side? Yeah, the ones that wear off immediately. Yeah. I use those for orientation. But they're parallel.
Enough.
You could, in theory, grip it and feel with your fingertips that really subtle... Here, let me just pull up a picture. Micro USB images. Okay, so like this. Oh, I see. You would feel these with your fingertips. Okay. That's terrible, but I see. That's a better system than squinting on them, squinting at it at least. Well, I mean, it's a different system from squinting at it. At least that works in the dark. You blocked it. Oh, crap. Yeah. There we go. You're talking like you would feel for those tabs with your fingers to know which side was up. Okay, then what about on the female side? That you could memorize on your device. Yeah.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots. This'll just take a second.
Okay. Cool.
Well, that's that. Now let's see about getting out of here. Vault Hunter! You gotta stop this thing!
Let go of me,
And
damn it!
that's how Handsome Jack pays ransoms. Long time no see, Roland.
Someone could change that weather for. I mean, USB 3 requires more pins than USB. Than micro USB had.
You won't enjoy this.
Ooh. I was expecting better than that, honestly. Wait. Yeah, you do your thing. Don't like it.
Whoa.
I know that, like, all of our damage up is Reaper, which only boosts half of the Hornet, but still, well, have the Hornet for half the enemy's health bar. Yeah, this really is not a Hornet spec, that's for sure. How did that even happen?
You just keep running.
Stop struggling.
Now? No kill, no kill, no kill. We're good. Fuck is Firewire? Firewire was USB 3 bandwidth. No. USB 2 bandwidth before USB 2 existed. Firewire is this old, but for the time, really high bandwidth connector. Apple used it a lot. And like audio video professionals used it a lot. And that's about it.
Jack didn't send Wilhelm, did he? Please tell me. Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
Feeling overburdened by money.
You know what? I'm getting rid of these. We can get new ones if we really want.
Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed. Come back.
Wasn't Firewire the same on each end? Oh yeah, yeah. It was. Too far. Oh, and I've downed myself.
Now where was I?
Okay, we good? Huh?
That's what's going on. I'm hearing more gunfire than usual. I'm still waiting for a response from my period.
You know, I should have whipped out the Norfleet for that, just because if, like, a bandit was alive and stole that kill, that would have been bad. Blah. And to you, Miraz. And to you. How you doing, dude? You know, for robots, definitely Thoughtlock is preferable for sniping. Which is annoying. Thoughtlock better for sniping robots, no Thoughtlock better for sniping humans. Can't win, dude.
Stop!
It's like no DPS. Hilarious. Always run around with an unspent skill point. Right, but then how do I unspend it after I've spent it for robots? How do I then go back to humans? I could have run Bloodshot with an unspent skill point. That would have been smart. But then what about the other way? Was there ever the other way? To be.
Kill this constructor so we can get the hell out of here.
Repair bots out! Blast it!
No.
Look out!
Oh, crap. Well.
Stay still.
Yeah, I'll just leave the bee on because I'm lazy. Go to machine again before the respawn time. Fuck, you thought this whole through. This whole through.
Stay put.
Meet me back at Sanctuary. I got a plan to stop Jack, but it won't work without you.
Use Biznap's Digi-Peak strats of saving skill point, work well in Bloodshot. Yeah, no, totally. Just only in one direction. That's the only concern. But you're right. You can always just go to a station. Green Ward Shield. Ooh, not bad. I do think I'm going to switch to Thoughtlock for Wilhelm and family.
Way of saying hi.
Right. Sorry. Hi. Look, I'll be.
Always more to learn.
I mean, really, none of this spec is actually that useful. that's not useful for Wilhelm either, so... Oh, whoops. Hold on.
We've been trying to stop Jack.
So much to learn.
Okay, now we got a bunch of points. Let's max out Rec, max out Foresight, and Inertia. Fine.
Years
Fine.
taking out his men, raiding his iridium mines, but it hasn't been enough.
I'm trying to reach someone, teach someone how to drive this flying car. He does a backflip by turning off the flight, but then forgets to turn the wings back on, and then we sink on the bottom of the lake. Is this Harry Potter or something? No. Is it a video game based on Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? It is, isn't it? Rouge was Blockade. Not great for parts, yeah, all right. At least Blockade is less part specific than Antagonist even.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet anything he's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some VAR kids burning alive at the same time ought to do it. You got a fire gun, right?
Oh, ammo.
I'll have you killed. Lovely. Pleasure doing business.
That's some random ass loot. We managed to make it pretty unrandom. We worked with what we got that was workable. How's it going, Clown? Sorry. Excuse me. You hate that, don't you? How's it going, Jester?
Well done. Now, set some more on fire before that one dies.
You could almost not use that Patriot. Almost. Playing GTA. There's a car called the Deluxo that's mimicking the DeLorean. Oh, yeah, no, you've mentioned the Deluxo. I didn't know that it had wings.
So angry.
And could fly.
So dead.
But yeah, okay. The original... In Back to the Future and the sequel... Yeah, future Doc had updated or upgraded the DeLorean to be able to fly. Right.
Ain't that right, blood? Easy, girl. So, a Hyperion train is speeding through the Tundra Express. If my intel's good, and it usually is, the vault key itself might be on board. My advice? What I do, steal the key, get drunk, pass out. Without the vault key, Jack can't control the warrior. You gotta hijack that train, soldier. My old friend Tina.
Who's number 3?
Go talk to her. Tina's a bomb maker and a friend of mine.
Sure, just in case.
A few times, she saved mine even more. She'll help you out, but here's a tip. Don't make any sudden movements near her.
Oh my god. There we go.
Silence!
Did that guy have a purple Jacobs shotgun? Did I just see that correctly? That looked like a purple bushwhack. Hey, Bob. How you doing?
Come on in. You're missing the fun.
You also have a perfect Becca. Ready to become the trickster once I have the butcher. Nice.
All around the stack, this plant, the stalker.
I should be on Twitch more. I've been on Twitch these days.
Thought 'twas all in fun. Goes the bandit. Oh, hi. Rowan told me you're coming. I still owe him for all that bud crap with General Rancid. So you gotta hijack a train, huh? Child's play. Let me introduce you to my ladies. is Mushy Snugglebites, and this is Felicia Sexopants. These fine-ass women's could stop that train for you, but I'ma need their badonkadonks first, and they got stole by the bandits a few days ago. Go get them!
I know Tina can be odd, but she's the most gifted demolitions expert on Pandora. Just do what she asks, and I guarantee she'll help you hijack the train and get the vault key.
Space McShooty is always a dud for you. Good. I mean, darn. Uriah is always a good check.
Lady's got a gut full of dynamite and a booty like
I don't even remember who Uriah is.
Got the badonkadonks?
Why can't I think of Uriah?
Bring him back here and I'll use him to make some fine-ass damsels who can hijack that train for you.
My husband, the Skag. Oh, okay. That's funny. I just did that today. I spared his life. That's the first thing we did this stream, actually. Was it worth it, Uriah? What do you think of Uriah as a baby's name? Like you're having a boy. You and your partner decide, yes, Uriah. Let's go with Uriah.
Just a second. This is gonna be good.
Good choice.
I'm a little teapot, bloody and cut. Here is my handle, here is my butt. Whoops. Put a little bomb in a hot ass damsel, blow stuff up and make people die. Squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Oh,
Gives Elijah vibes. No, to me, Elijah is pretty. Uriah's ugly.
Twin sisters, man. Oh. Take 'em. Take 'em, take 'em, take 'em, take 'em. Just put my damsels near the choo-choo track and set 'em up! Good plan, great plan.
Yeah, this really does feel like a bare bones one life. The thing that we have that is the most one life preparation is like the Norfleet. Beyond that, this feels like I'm really just like scraping through. Associated with someone in Alabama who named their son that. Ah. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Extrando, I'm rushing Uriah. you know.
Oh, snap, son. I hear that terrain coming.
Associated with someone in Alabama who named... Oh, sorry. Uriah sounds like the science word for urinary tract infection. Maybe that's why it's ugly. It's because, you know, brain associate urea prefix. But I think Yuri is a more attractive name. It's just I'm not, you know, European enough for that.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train. The vault key's still up on that ice shelf.
Yuri's a real thing that exists. Yeah, exactly.
Search the train cars.
The P chemical.
Probably keeping the vault key in the most fortified one.
Well, it's more than just the P chemical. It's important in OChem, but we all know of it as the P chemical.
Stay put!
Okay, bye. He ran away. Okay, those guys are hanging out there. Well, definitely at least that. Actually, you know, let's do the shock one for better surveyoring. Because if we're gonna Norfleet anything, it's gonna be a surveyor. And then this garbage. And then still binder. Yeah, okay.
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it.
Also this.
Oh dear.
It's a trap! The vault key's not on the train. Abort the mission, soldier. I'm sorry, but you can't handle Wilhelm.
Is that the wrong grenade? Throw in sludge grenade. Oh my god.
There's pros and cons to each.
Huh. Oops.
Kid, Wilhelm nearly killed us all in New Haven without taking a scratch. If things get bad, just...
You killed Wilhelm?
Okay, that was worse than I thought. God damn.
Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Haven't B-hawked in years, and it's like...
Tell me it's one of a kind.
shocking to see it.
Never seen a power core like that. The one you got from Reese is nearly burned.
Where'd you get the Norfleets? Dukino. He's a good boy. He's such a good boy. I'm ashamed of you for doing that to Wilhelm. I mean, we've all done that to Wilhelm, you know? Deputy Sal is worse, right? And I've already come to terms with that shame. Why not this shame? I guess the real shame is that's not what Maya is supposed to do. You're not supposed to do that as Maya. That's shameful Maya gameplay.
As much as I hate using Hyperion tech, that core you brought us earlier is nearly burnt up. Why don't you pop it out? What the
We'll B-hook everything in one life, but that's just like Saturn and OP levels. Yeah, right.
Okay, if we cycle the ignition primers...
Shoot, it'll get us somewhere. Alright, I got this one. All you gotta do is hit the last switch.
Also not a fan of Isaiah. Reminds me of church people. It does sound like a very biblical name. Like, a lot of names are biblical names, but Isaiah is, like, pretty much exclusively a biblical reference in this day and age. It's like naming your son Esau.
Don't worry about me. Grab.
I need that iridium. Get to rolling.
Isaiah's pretty, at least. Prettier than Uriah. Or about the same level of prettiness as Elijah.
Tricked them into doing it. Everything you Vault Hunters have ever done, this is all part of my plan. I'm such a rock star.
I've never used this much. You might want to hang on to something.
This is very Amish sounding. Yeah, or yeah, like old school, religious. Okay, TVHM. To Southpaw. UVHM. I guess I won't bother respecking again, because we're just doing more. Oh god, what am I doing for the Gluttonous Thresher? Oh shit, actually, what am I killing Gluttonous Thresher with, dude? B-Pimp? Yeah?
Reconnect with your friends after you get through the floor. Hold it.
Yeah, I guess.
Son of a... Wait. The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
Watching Gas Mask kill Wilhelm with Terra Gear was entertaining. He got to use the Thunder Jacket strat to great results. Thunder Jacket strat. Never... I do not know this strat. I ain't up on that strat. Thunder Jacket. Thunder Jacket.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
It's funny hearing that. I had a friend with both Elijah and Isaiah as brothers. Yeah, their parents were very Christian. Wow.
And I'm awesome. Hey, killer. I phased the city. No big deal. Find a way back here as quick as you can.
Now that Sanctuary's reappeared, you can use any fast travel station to get back to the Crimson Raiders. I'll mark the nearest one on your Echo device.
Error. Location, Sanctuary. Not found.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken Sanctuary off the fast travel network. Okay, head to the iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get you back to
Yeah,
your
is B
friends.
Pimp really the best that we have?
You know, I didn't lie to you about everything. You really are the only person who can stop Jack. Roland, Lilith, and Mordecai. He defeated them long ago. They can help you reach him, but in the end, it will be you who brings Jack down.
I kind of don't feel good about this, but we've killed the Gluttonous Thresher without gear, so we'll just take the same approach.
If you can cross the river and steal a supply...
Of, like, you know, doing it slow and carefully. Also, I'm gonna go this way. Thunder Jacket sounds like something weird involving a Yellow Jacket, but I can't figure... Yeah, well, yeah, I'm trying to connect it to Terra, right. Can't just Beehawk it too? I mean, with a corrosive Sandhawk? Maybe. But I think Fire Pimp would probably be a better bet. But yeah, no, neither of those fill me with confidence imagining them, that's all. Anyway, yeah, once again, still waiting on the explanation for Thunder Jacket. Oh, there you are. I mean, yeah, anything with thunder in the name sounds badass. Is there Sandhawk Farm? Gettle and Mobley? I think Gettle, specifically. Yeah, what's up, Fi? How you doing?
Any Hyperion robot able to terminate a Thresher will be awarded with the ability.
Do you see those lunar supply shots? We need to steal a lunar supply beacon and get the moon base to send you an uncalibrated fast travel unit. You can use that to get...
Involves Unforeseen. Oh! Oh, he killed Wilhelm with Unforeseen. Fine, okay. We are going to use that. Oh! Oh! Wait, here we go. Okay. Done.
Which is superior?
Sanctuary back on the fast travel network.
Wait, hang on, I'm gonna go crazy. Watch this.
Except not at all.
Okay, wait. Let me find the spot. That looks good.
Warning. Coming into contact with iridium runoff may result in slight exoskeleton obliteration.
Hello? Oh, thank you. Done. I forgot about the fibber. That's perfect.
Did that Thresher just eat the beacon? You'll need to get that.
I should have just looked at my inventory first thing.
Found Overlook, huh? Oh, it's
No, I'm familiar with gases.
Once the moon base processes our request,
Terra Gear only run. He's done it before, now he's doing it again, but on 0. But I had never heard the term Thunder Jacket, and I don't quite understand why it's called that. Is that about the glitch? Is he talking about the glitch? Are we calling that Thunder Jacket now, this new glitch where you proc the old glitch of throwing your decoy out of bounds, and that despawns your decoy, and de-aggro's enemies. But now, with this new added phenomenon recently discovered, where if you're spec'd Unforeseen, that makes Unforeseen follow you, proc around you. Okay, I think I get it. That glitch is called Thunder Jacket. Back to you, and you. Honestly, I'm probably only gonna snipe the whole time, but just in case.
It's transmitting the supply request now. We've just
Makes sense. Yeah. It's a jacket in that it envelops you, I guess. Thunder in that it's shock element.
Angel?
We don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon.
Now, if you can't even handle these loaders, you're really gonna disappoint me.
Freeze! This will hurt. Enough.
Nope.
Stay still.
Ran out of mouse pad. No, I can't see.
All Hyperion custodial bots, please shut down the grinding or attempting to clean its gear.
That was interesting.
I'm not Spect Reaper anymore. That's okay.
You've got to repair the beacon.
That was lovely.
I'm gonna take this very slow.
If you don't repair the beacon, the supply request won't go through.
What am I supposed to do now that I duct taped a Thunderball Fist to a Yellow Jacket? I thought I had this build down.
Attention, Overlook residents. You're welcome.
Uncalibrated fast travel station request received.
It's okay. Cyclone, the good news is you can stop farming Terramorphous for Thunderball Fist and Yellow Jacket.
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
I've increased your request.
Hey, you're mine, so your shield won't pull reflect to me.
Can live without medical supplies for another few months.
Silence! That is lovely. This will hurt. Whoa.
He's so wily.
They've damaged the beacon again.
Hyperion
Nice torque.
the outdoors are dangerous and do not have tables.
Also, you nice torque.
If you don't repair the beacon, you can't get back to Sanctuary.
You know what, Angel? If you don't quit ragging on me about the beacon, I won't ever go back to Sanctuary. Yeah. How did you like that? Hey, Jaden. How you doing?
Nice.
You know, I wouldn't mind having to swap for Slag. Or for the fact that we're maining a sniper, too.
That's what you get.
Hyperion wishes
Something I'd like to know.
that it could be
what not many games clarify is how long the events of your story take in the universe. Like, was Borderlands 2 done over the course of a week or multiple years? Well, depends on you, the player, so I think that's why they don't clarify it for a lot of games. Definitely there are some games where it's like, you know, designated as taking you know, fixed amount of time. But in Borderlands 2, you can watch the day-night cycle as many times as, you know, you let happen.
Silence. If you don't repair the beacon, the supply request won't go through.
Me.
Overlook has once
You've got to repair the beacon, or the supply drop will never arrive.
Next week, the grinder will only be used for egregious felonies, like littering or profanity.
Bedtime! You've got to repair the beacon, or the supply drop will never arrive.
You sure my T-Fex fight would have been months in game time? Yeah, right. And the game demonstrates the passage of time as you're doing that. I mean, you can't really see it in the arena, but, you know, like, days and nights are cycling. Scooter mentions that traveling to Three Horns to the Dust is hours. Yeah. Ooh. That's an interesting question. Does that time actually pass?
Wow, you're really bad at protecting that.
Like if you go to, if you start the area transition to the dust in like late afternoon, in game time, can you then get to the dust when it's like nighttime? Because enough time has passed forcefully in that area transition. Yeah, I doubt Gearbox had that much attention to detail and went out of their way, but hey, the point is, you know, in a BL2 playthrough, definitely the passage of time is variable, so they don't mention it. But there are other games, you know, again, where it's like, you know, a fixed story, fixed amount of days, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Freeze!
And they'll allude to it.
That was interesting.
Black Ops 1 is technically like 2 days.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply. I expect the engineers will launch
Majora's
the
Mask
first
very
station very soon.
too, yeah.
God damn it, Angel, what are you doing?
Majora's Mask takes place in exactly 3 days. 72 hours.
Hold it. Cool.
Goodbye. Wow.
You have to repair the beacon.
Beacon's dead, kiddo.
Damage, kiddo. And that's why you're gonna die here.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat.
Hyperion wishes to remind
It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds.
Oh, that's just I standing up. Yeah, yeah.
Give me a second while I
He wasn't very tired. Alright, next question is Bloodwing. What are we doing for Bloodwing? You know, it'd be hella badass is if we could figure out the angle for Bloodwing with the ricochet fibber.
Oh, good. Right.
Fibber, yeah, like, can we cycle Bloodwing? Can we insta-cycle Bloodwing by finding the perfect angle for when she changes color? Her height when she changes color.
Damn it, we told you never to contact us again.
Will you please just hear me out?
Sure, let's listen to the crazy computer.
Or do we just use this?
Hey, that time she told us the vault was full
Maybe we just use the
Me,
Lyuta.
I'm charging the vault key.
Come back anytime. Continue.
The key naturally charges itself once every 200 years.
Grab protractor. Protractor and like a what do you call those things that have wheels? Yard, or one rotation of the wheel is a yard. I don't know, measuring. I don't know, yard measuring wheel. Yeah, hey, look at that. Yeah, these things. What is this called? Measuring wheel. It's just called a measuring wheel. Anyway, we need one of those. Yeah. And a protractor. And maybe a sextant. I don't know. Fun measurement. Yeah, yeah. Like you use those to like, you know, measure football fields and shit. So someone using that at work, right?
Mordecai should have what you need. He's camped out near the preserve.
Use those for baseball fields. Yeah, exactly. Right. Like they're made for flat ground, long distances. Anyway, we need one of those for the Bloodwing Arena. Combined with a compass for trigonometry. Or just, like, a really big compass, like the size of the Bloodwing Arena. Can you not? I said, thank you. Landscaping work? Sure, yeah. My pinky is still throbbing from being christened at work. That's right, yeah. How's the bruise? Yeah.
Hey, rolling echo ahead. All my data's legit.
Bloodwing's collar, including your claptrap upgrade. Some Hyperion jackasses nabbed her and took her into the preserve over there. I'm glad
No,
you're here.
I guess your answer is still throbbing.
For the last half hour, and it looks like at least a two-man job. If you can get inside through the shipyard, I can give you support and lead you to Bloodwing. You get my bird, you get your claptrap upgrade. I'll provide support, just like in Tundra Express. Ah, crap.
I don't like that. Stop it. No arms for you.
Some of those loaders. Don't kill them. They'll have to open the door to send reinforcements.
Yeah.
Move on to another loader.
Ow. Who? What? Who did that? Someone over there? Because of stupid subsequence? Or the sweet release?
Reinforcements won't show up otherwise.
This is a mess.
Need a pile of wounded bots to call out the surveyors.
That guy doesn't count. He's not a loader. Oh my god, that was awful.
I don't think he liked me. Doors open now. Get inside and find Bloodwing.
Give me help. Beep, 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 beep. Here, you can provide distraction. Thank you. Confiscate. I'm confiscating your arms! Loader discrimination. What did I do? I didn't commit armed crimes. I use my arms for good, not evil. I have ethical arms.
Welcome to the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve.
It's not painful. I can feel the pressure building with every heartbeat. Yeah, I know what you mean. That kind of throbbing. Yeah. I guess, you know, thinking about it, that is what throbbing literally means, isn't it?
Oh, hey, you're in the preserve.
Never thought about that. Throbbing pain refers to, like, when you can feel it with a heartbeat, isn't it?
like you just kind of showed up. Thanks for saving me the...
Slag mutation is a volatile, brutal
Said the power loader
science
isn't a
that
loader. Oh no, I was making fun of Hyperion for not counting it as a loader. You know, the whole thing was we had to wound the loaders for them to send out the surveyors, but wounding that guy didn't count. Therefore, he's not loader, Hyperion. Ethically sourced arms. Oh no, I don't know about where they came from. I just they themselves are ethical. Pristine limbs. Okay, I do want to do the skip. I will not fuck up the skip. Oh my god, that counts as fucking up the skip. So mad. I was like, no, there's no way they'll just blow up the barrel. Okay. First try. Hell, move.
Bloodwing should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just get to Bloodwing, and you'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death
I
wall.
have no way of getting it. If we're really lucky, we'll get out of, like, a locker. Well, it's not health gate, but I kinda got health. What's the rarity on those arms? Legendary. What else? When I rub baby oil on them, they become pearlescent.
Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic.
Do you mean guns? No, no, no. We're talking about limbs.
Jack's playing games with us. Wait a minute. I'm seeing some commotion in the observation wing. Maybe they moved her there. Just keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
I had my boys build the preserve to research the full applications of slag. See, it's not just an elemental damage type. If you know how to use it, slag has lots of applications.
Careful! Badass!
You stop.
Okay. Good. I would like to kill one thought-locked person. Or... Holy hell, not that guy. For health. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Okay. Let's make sure everyone's calmed down. What? Oh. Okay. What do you think? Plausible? Let's say we stand on this. Yeah, that's like in the middle. Maybe... Okay, between these dots, and we aim for that. Do you think that would hit Bloodwing? That looks about right, right? Right? What do you think the chances of that are? I kind of want to go for it, just because that'd be so cool.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments.
I'm worried.
with her. Hate to see
We don't have any way of getting our health back if we get health gated. I think the moment I'm done attempting that, I'm going to switch back to the antagonist and run and hide.
Oh my god. Just give it up, kiddo. Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire, electricity, corrosion, slag, and... Ah, damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again? God damn it!
I'm scared.
Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink!
I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel and grab the vault key. That's what matters here.
Fire!
She's gonna be fine.
Okay. Not quite right, but we got something. We fixed it in the end. Yeah, let's just do Lyuda. Oh, also I didn't switch back, but that's okay.
Holy God! Is she breathing fire? She's belching fire again! Jesus!
Jesus! Okay.
Listen to me, girl! The Vault Hunter's your friend!
Okay, so now we get Wreck. I think I'm just gonna do that again, because that was pretty good. We should not do Shock for this phase. Yeah.
Stop fighting them!
Electricity!
Quiet!
Oh, wrong gun. Ah, crap.
Electricity and slag fire. Electricity corrosion's coming up next. What am I forgetting?
It's fine.
You're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack!
That's cute. Corrosion, yeah, look at that one.
I liked it better with Wreck.
What is left?
Watch your claws! I'm loading the track dart! Tequila blood! This won't
Excuse
hurt,
me.
I promise.
Well, anyway, we did pretty well with the minimal tools that we had. And by minimal tools, I mean be Lyuda.
Microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary.
And a little bit of memeing with the Biver.
Explosive! No!
Alright, sweet. Found it. Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird.
Gonna be shield. That must hurt. Yeah. It's pretty rough doing it with like no gear, basically.
Screw you, it would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
Buddy, what the hell are you?
Holy scadsay! I'm invisible! This is you. I can't. Minion, give me 5. Oh, right.
You've earned it.
Great. Claptrap can get us. Take this note. You're going to
Okay.
deliver that note.
Well, I have bad news. It's a little early, but we don't have time to do the brick sequence. Also, I'm starting to feel a little fatigued. I need to eat. I'm gonna go eat. And then, I guess we're doing laundry tonight, because Merlene's about to go out of town, so... I'll miss you guys, but we'll get to see each other again tomorrow. Normal time, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 18 UTC. Wow, hey, look at that. K6 is streaming. I don't normally like posting people bigger than me, but we never get to see K6. So let's go say hello to him. Hope to see you guys there. Thanks again, everybody.